It's the caffeine, the nicotine, the milligrams of tar. It's my habitat, it needs to be clean. It's my car, it's the fast talk they use to abuse and feed my brain. It's the cat box, it needs to be changed. It's the pain, it's women. It's the plight for power, it's government. It's the way you're giving knowledge slow with thought control and subtle hints. It's rubbing it, itching it, it's applying cream. It's the foreigners sightseeing with high beams. It's in my dreams, it's the monsters that I conjure. It's the marijuana, it's the embarrassment, displacement. It's where I wander, it's my genre. It's Madonna's videos, it's game shows, it's cheap liquor, blunts, it's bumper stickers with rainbows. It's angels, demons, gods, it's the white devils. It's the monitor, the sound man, it's the motherfucking mic levels. It's gas fumes, fast food, Tommy Hill, Mommy's Pill, Columbia House Music Club, designer drugs and rhyming thugs. It's Bloods, Crips, Fives, Six. It's stick-up kids, it's Christian conservative terrorists. It's porno flicks, it's the East Coast, no, it's the West Coast. It's public schools, it's asbestos, it's mentholated. It's techno, it's sleep, life and death. It's speed, coke and meth, it's hay fever, pain relievers, oral sex and smoker's breath. It stretches for as far as the eye can see. It's reality, fuck it, it's everything but me. On and on and on and on, the list goes on and on and on and on. The list goes on and on and on and on. The list goes on and on and on and on.
It's all according that life on a whole. It's all according that life on a whole. It's all according that life. It's all according that life on a whole.
It's in the water, it's in the air, it's in the meat. It's indirect, indiscreet, it's inconsistent, incomplete, it's in the streets. Every city, everywhere you go, and every man, it's the insanity, the fantasies, the casualties. It's the healthcare system, it's welfare victims, it's assault weapons, it's television, religion, and it's false lessons. It's cops, police, pigs with badges, guns and sticks. It's harassment and a complex you carry when you're running shit. It's wondering if you get to eat. It's the heat, it's the winter, the weather, it's herpes and it's forever. It's the virus that takes the lives of weak and the strong. It's the drama that keeps on between me and my seeds, mom. It's the need to speak wrong, it's that hunger for attention. It's the whack who attack songs of redemption. It's prevention, it's the first solution. It's loose, it's out for retribution. It's mental pollution and public execution. It's the nails that keep my hands and feet to these boards. It's the part-time job that governs what you can afford. It's the fear, it's the fake, it's clear it can make time stop and leave you stranded in the year of the snake. It's the dollar, yen, pound, it's all denominations. It's hourly wages for your professional observations. It's on your face and it's in your eyes, everything you be. Cause it ain't me, motherfucker, cause it ain't me. On and on and on and on. The list goes on and on and on and on. The list goes on and on and on and on. The list goes on and on and on and on.
It's all according that life on a whole. It's all according that life on a whole.
Please don't knock my loose teeth are yours to take. Cuddling our new
found freedom and keeping our eyes open without being awake. Kiss my ear, the fame still taunts. Children rejoice once hero, now dead one last time. I'm really hurting, just a little taste to take off the edge. I run with you of the letters and photographs in a desperate reach for a clue into who I am with a little distant past as a reference. I feel a feeling connection to the bones under my skin. You can cry, but you're still getting sterilized. You can show the sun how to come if you know the sky. He'll let you make a mess, cause if you keep him high with a good truth, the messenger deserves to die for his lies. Make it hurt, scare me straight. Curses he who can't burn by fire. We're all falling, show me feeling. I'm your designated diver. I can see the cuts on your mind. Your mother made yours, mine made mine. I know you'd rather be sad than stupid. Genius by day, junkie by night. By the grace of breeze, I never scraped a knee that didn't help me see. Bleeding isn't what it seemed. Let it seem till it screams. Finally free, then you better leave. But the cheese gonna kill the king. Boom, perfect numb, 13 billion years in the making. Black hole in the center of our galaxy. We're still suffering, we're still aching. The sanctuary is closed for repairs. I use God's guided pen and maniac the nice way. Bad habits make for good memories. I'm good at being at the wrong time in the right place. Crusting plots at the corners of her mouth. Eyes white like yours, but completely different somehow. Cut her post those looking like a ghost. Cheeks rose from the flesh and fluid so familiar to us now. Blaze soul with the predator's prey. There's no messiah that was in enslaved to his brain. If I could do it nails, would you do it words? Every one more crucifixion, one less. Open door, use my fist, but I won't knock. Break it open, itch me sober. Trust me, we'll get out of this alive. Now take my hand, it's almost over. I apologize for lying about smiling. I'm a frightened little cat that learned to act like a lion. While Leviathan's speech in the grip of the patience of driving this cheap pirate ship to the pavement. By the grace of breeze, I never scraped the need that didn't help me see. Nothing's really what it seemed. Let it steam till it screams. Finally free, then you better leave a memory for the head of the king.
What's up? How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. All right, hold on one second because I need to do something really quick. Because, let's see. Okay. So, how is everybody doing tonight? I hope that y'all are doing okay. It's been a bit of a wild night, I will say. I'm trying to decide where we're going to start. I think so. It won't make sense if I skip ahead. So we're going to start earlier in the night. And 21 did a stream. I don't know if we're going to watch the whole thing, but I did want to show some of it. So let me pull that up. And I don't know if it's edited to take the chat out, but the chat isn't there. But I've got some screenshots and things to lead the way. And so let me see. Oh, okay. Well, Bucky, since you're here, I got a question for you because this is something that's going to come up. In fact, here, I'll go over here and I want your input on this because um a couple of days ago, 21 posted something and it involves you. As 21 does, they like to blame me for everything that everyone else does while they don't take it up with the people. Grace, I'm so sorry to hear about your dog. I'm gonna try. I can't promise you this is gonna be an uplifting stream, just so you know. And, I will give a bit of a warning because some of this that's gonna be discussed is pretty disgusting, and so I'm not gonna like sugarcoat that. But you know, I'm irritated right now. Um, there's a lot of stuff that's going on that I think is just beyond the pale. Um, so anyway, we're gonna just get into it because I don't want to, talk about all this other shit that much. So 21, this is 2 days ago, says, so Carrie is just gonna forget how she had people in her chat making fun of a terminally ill 10-year-old and even modded the guy who did it. Bucky, have you ever been a mod for 21? I'm curious about that. Have you ever been a mod for 21? Um, and then 21 says she was even called out by Toasty Reviews. Oh, not Burnt Toast. You mean the person that did a documentary about me where they got literally every fucking thing wrong in the whole entire thing? Never, retracted anything, never updated it to add the correct information, never clarified, just left it out there, but, literally, and even says in it that, oh, well, I don't have proof for this, but I'm going to show it anyway. Um, so then it says that I was called out by Burnt Toast. I don't know why that's relevant to anything, but okay. I guess maybe it's a clout thing. At 21, you're trying to like name drop or something. I mean, I don't know. I haven't ever seen Burnt Toast in any of your streams. So are you like? I'm not sure what she has to do with any of this. Didn't remove the stream due to the comment, but because she was paneled up with people she doesn't like anymore. Okay. I don't know what stream you're talking about to know why it's up or isn't up, number one. So, and you didn't like even bother to include the name of the stream so that I could check that and figure out why it's not up, but that's because that doesn't really matter to you anyway. Bucky, I love this part. Um, Bucky has since apologized. Carrie, however, has not. Okay, and this is the comment in question right here that Bucky said. Um, and this was to Teddy Bear, who was running around doxing people, threatening people, making fun of Omni's friend who committed suicide. Things like that. He's a real nice guy, right? So Bucky says, Titty, who is what we would refer to Teddy Bear, save your money for Pop's or Baby Iconic's funeral, whatever comes first. So 21 has a big problem with what Bucky said, but 21's problem apparently is not with Bucky, it's with me. Because this was said in one of my streams. Now, as you see, Bucky wasn't a mod here, so I don't know how long before or after or how when it came to be that he was a mod. But you're right, 21. I haven't apologized for this, and I'm not going to because I'm not the one who said that. Now, do you want to take responsibility for all the things that have been said in your chat, in your streams, 21? Because if you do, then I would love to go over all of that with you so that you can answer for it. Because it's so strange how you it's months after you were a mod that you said this or that you apologized. Because if it was months after you were a mod, why don't you have a wrench? And 21 says that you go on to be modded, not that you were a mod. But I mean, I don't know. I should probably just block you, Bucky, because I'm going to get blamed for what you say. So even having you here, I mean, it's kind of a risk because if you choose to say something fucked up, apparently I'm going to need to apologize for that. So, do you have thoughts on this, Bucky? Do you think that this is like acceptable or like, and even like I mean, I think this is ridiculous. So I would just love to know what you think since you support this person and 21 supports you and you guys are good friends. You're the one that said this comment that's such a problem for 21. So why am I the one that needs to answer for what you said? Can you explain that to me? You're friends with 21, so maybe you know something I don't know and you can explain it to me. And I'll be honest, Bucky, the fact that you're even cool with this person, I mean, like, I've been talking to you here and there, and I've not just like, completely wrote you off or whatever because you're nice to me. And really, I don't have a problem with you. But this shit with 21 is just so beyond ridiculous at this point, and I don't have the patience for any of it anymore. So I'm getting to the point that I'm just like, you know what? If you want to support someone like 21, just go somewhere else because I don't really have the energy for it. And all right, let's go ahead and I'm sure that we're gonna have people coming in here. So we're going to go ahead and start blocking people because you know what? Unlike other people, I really just don't give a fuck anymore. So if you don't feel that it's fair or this or that, I don't care. I don't care because I don't owe you guys anything at all. You're nobody to me. And by nobody, I mean people that show up in this chat that I don't recognize and I've never seen before. So if you come in talking shit, you're probably just going to get blocked. So if you want to actually have like a conversation and stick around for any amount of time, um, you know, that might be it might be a good idea to watch what you say. All right, let's see. No, you're good, Grace. You're completely good. Okay, good. You already got them. I blame you. Thank you. You're all over it. You recognize that. Um, so back to this. Um, apparently 21 feels that by the way, this happened years ago, that I need to answer for what Bucky says. And not what he's saying now. No, this is something Bucky said years ago that 21 does not have a problem with Bucky over anymore. And one of the things you said earlier too, Bucky, was that you apologized to like Teddy Bear and Iconic, right? you didn't apologize to 21. You didn't apologize like publicly to everyone or anything like that, right? And I mean, let's face it. Teddy Bear said that my karma would be my son getting hit by a drunk driver. So he's not going to apologize to me for saying that. Why would I apologize to him for something that somebody else said? Because that's crazy to me. That's just, it's crazy. Doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. We're not going to get any answers. And why am I trying to make logic of it? Because it doesn't make any sense. That's the beginning and end of it. This is not somebody that's like talking like somebody in their right mind. That's not just being ridiculous. I can't even imagine trying to come at somebody and demand them apologize for some shit somebody else said. It's crazy. So I posted on my community tab this, which I think is hilarious, and it says, "You can keep your 2 cents, you look broke." Because, it's just funny. Like, it's wasn't directed at anybody. I didn't tag anybody. It's just a joke. But 21 has a problem with it and says, "You haven't had a job in over a decade and you use your husband's money on YouTube and coloring books." I have had a job, and I showed that last night. I was a photographer for over a decade, and I specialized in wedding photography, and I made good money. If you don't want to believe that, that's fine. I don't care. So if you're going to have a problem with me saying somebody can keep their 2 cents because they look broke because you want to claim that I haven't worked, okay. Okay, 21. You're one of the ones I was talking to, by the way, in this, because you look fucking broke. Like this stream here, let me show you. Where is it? This one where you're in front of like your cheap like blanket curtain or whatever the fuck that shit was that was like tacked up with a fucking because you were very quick to jump on and tell TJ that he was in a dirty hotel room. But the place that you're at in this video is like 10 million times nastier. Like the place that TJ was at doesn't even look nasty. The place you're in does. So hilarious. Again, these things that you decide to make a big deal about or whatever. Maybe he took it down because I don't even see it now. I mean, I would have too, to be honest. It was ugly. Art stream, chilling and hanging out. Maybe it's this one. Oh,
Where?
you know what? It ain't.
Hey guys,
I can
here's
show it.
Teddy
God,
Bear,
I cry.
and he likes to wear pink shirts and pink hats.
Oh, it's Shaw of Thirst, the racist that runs around calling people the N-word. That's another one that's in 21's community. She's a real winner. So you've seen 21 though. To be honest, do I really even need to prove that? He's busted as fuck. It doesn't matter. So let's see. Was there anything else on here that was even important to show? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, no. All right, let's just go ahead and get into this stream that he did.
She has great teens. Okay, fucking Nazi dog whistle. So Carrie's bringing up the Kratos shit again. I brought it up and she's still freaking out. So I'm gonna drop the link because I know Carrie has a stream to go to in a couple hours, but that's a couple hours away. So if she wants to come up here, she can.
21, let me you can save your breath from all the time to come in other streams, and I'm never going to come up on your stream. And you're never coming on mine again. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want anything to do with you. So this pipe dream that you have about me coming on your panel and dropping a link for me, don't waste your time. Seriously.
Free. She's telling people that I am too scared to go on panel or something, and that I won't come up on panel because I'm a pussy or something.
What the fuck are you talking about? When did I say that? When did I say you're too scared to come on panel? I haven't asked you to come on panel again, 21. I don't want to. I don't want to talk to you. I've tried talking to you. It's a waste of time. You don't take any accountability. And when you do, you just go, oh, yeah, I told a fib. What the fuck? What would be the point in talking to you? Ever?
Even though I've been saying for like years, fucking bring me up on panel and I will fucking explain my side of things.
I've brought you on panel, dumbass. We've done that. I've given you multiple fucking chances and opportunities. If you haven't fucking explained your side yet, you can't. If you didn't explain the important shit all of the times that you were already up on panel or the time you went on panel on the podcast, then that's you. You're a fucking dumbass. Why didn't you bring it up when you had the opportunity?
And I was even on her panel several times.
Yes, so why didn't you say whatever
But
the fuck you needed to say?
by the way, Calypso, I'm not going on your dumbass panel. But
No, you're not going to go on her panel. You're just going to go in her chat and be fake nice because you don't have a life. And you really just want to be wherever we are because you don't have friends. It's obvious. All you do is watch me, talk about me, and go to the places that I'm at. We don't want to hang out with you. I mean, like, I don't know why we haven't made that clear. You are the one that keeps showing up, and then you have the nerve to come on here and be like, I'm not going on your panel. And then stay the fuck away from us. Why is that so fucking hard for you?
I wanted to talk about. Well, yeah, she never lets me go and talk when I'm on panel. She's like, "Don't fucking interrupt me." Don't.
That's not true either, and I've showed it. And you've come on multiple times, 21. Multiple. And the first time you came on, did TJ talk over you some? Yeah, but you were on panel with me for almost an hour before TJ came on. And I did let you speak. And anybody that wants to question that can easily just go back. The streams are still up on my channel and you can go and see for yourself. He was given plenty of opportunity to say whatever it is he needed to say.
Fucking interrupt me. And then she plays like a fucking like minute clip of
Oh,
me
just
talking.
wait, y'all. Just wait. Because if you want to talk about stalking and weirdos and the shit that these people are doing, people in 21's community, this is going to get real wild later. Real wild.
And she's like, "See, you got to talk. You got to talk. See, you got to talk." She's been losing it. She's like on the verge of her big breakdown. It's gonna happen. She's gonna have a fucking like Shanny style breakdown. She's telling people that she's gonna get swatted and that it's guaranteed to happen.
No, that's not what I said. You're just a pathological liar, 21. Again, why aren't you showing clips of this? You clip everything. Even shit that doesn't say what you claim it says. Why aren't you showing me saying these things? Oh, because it's not what I said. I didn't say, "Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna get swatted. Oh my god, what am I gonna do?" No, it's been threatened, and it may happen. But what I said was, I'm not gonna live in fear because of that. So if someone's gonna do it, they're gonna do it. But I'm not going to live in fear over it. And the whole reason that the swatting thing came up was because someone was in my chat telling me that, oh, if you're worried about people harassing you and you should just leave the internet. Because I guess I need to be punished for people harassing me. And by harassing I mean contacting me in real life and trying to do things like that.
Like, she says she knows she's gonna get swatted one of these days, and I was like, okay, then get the fuck off the internet. And she's like, no, I'm not gonna live my life in fear. Here, actually, I can pull that up now.
Yeah, you
But
should. You should pull it
actually, I
up.
wanted to play this one real quick.
Oh, you're not gonna play it.
She
Imagine that you oh, I was gonna pull it. Oh, I'm not going to. Yeah. I wonder why.
so she's spreading this rumor that I was a part of this big bust on Kratos' partner,
You were.
which I was not.
You were, and it wasn't a bust. What the fuck are you talking about? A bust? Who got busted? Who went to jail, 21? There was a bust? Yeah, just wait, y'all. The way that he tries to fucking explain this is gonna blow your mind.
I was absolutely not. I would that was done while I was still good with Carrie. She claims that I went after her mod. I was literally in her DMs, like chilling, like, hey, what's up?
That doesn't mean you're not
Like, when that was
going
going down,
after
I had no
people.
idea. I had no
Oh,
fucking idea.
please. Shut the fuck
And the
up,
moment I saw it,
21. You think anybody believes that? I literally have messages from you from that time bugging me about Kratos. Are you really like, do you really think anybody believes this? That you weren't involved? You weren't involved. But yeah, you're the one that won't ever shut the fuck up about it, that has every little detail of it. I mean, like, whether or not you were involved in like contacting Kratos' partner or not, you've still been involved in all of it getting onto the internet and all of that. So yes, you are involved. Majorly involved. And I don't know, why are you trying to run away from that and shy away from that? If there's nothing wrong with what happened, if it was the right thing to do, why are you trying to distance yourself from being involved in it? That doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, if there was nothing wrong, why are you so adamant that you were not involved?
I was like, holy shit. But yeah, I never fucking.
And you can say that you think that I'm on the verge of a mental breakdown, but honey, I was listening to this and the whole time you sound really frazzled. And everybody else is going to hear that too. You sound like you're on the verge of some kind of breakdown, to be honest.
I was not a fucking part of it. Like, and the people who were a part of it literally admitted it.
No, he's went on camera like one time and he got dragged to filth for it, never did it again, which is a wise choice. You know, just like some idiot. She doesn't show her face either. There's a reason why. Because the bitch is ugly. Just like 21.
Whoever Ollie is, like, they said, and they even come on stream. I think they even came on my stream.
Oh, imagine that! The people that he wasn't involved with that did this, they just so happened to, come on panel and go on his stream too. So he was responsible for all of this information getting out there, and they came on his channel, but he was not involved, you guys. But they didn't do anything wrong, but he wasn't involved at all. Don't tie him to it, because he wasn't involved. Sure.
Interviewed Ollie, and they said, yeah, 21 had nothing to fucking do with it.
Oh, that means it's true.
Because it happened, literally this time
I don't give a fuck what Ollie says. Ollie is also the same person that went and paid Kratos' partner to say all this shit and concocted this whole thing that y'all did. So why would I take their word? They're probably a pathological liar just like you, which is probably why you teamed up with them. So I'm sorry, honey, but you're going to have to show proof, like I do, of everything. I'm not taking your word on anything. Why would I? Why would anyone take your word? I've literally busted you in multiple lies. Lying about me. Going as far as to make up shit, saying I was saying racist stuff. Meanwhile, you're supporting and encouraging and backing someone like Riker that's running around calling uh he called worst of the internet the F slur tonight on a live panel that you came into later and thought was like hilarious. You just so happen to know that he was in there and come in right after all of that happened. Right as it was going down. Imagine that. I can't believe it. It's almost like, you're following me around. In every fucking chat I go to, you show up. So it's like literally to the point now that I'm just not going to go in anybody else's chat. Especially after what went down tonight. But that's, the goal. So, congratulations.
Year, this time last year, I was like fucking talking to Carrie about like the fact that I moved
It's okay,
and we should
Radiant Shadow. I completely understand. It's a lot, and I'm going to be here for a while. So, you'll have to catch it on the replay, but I completely understand. It's late, but I was awake, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to be going to sleep anytime soon, and I would rather just get on here and get this off my chest, to be honest. So
play Fortnite and yada yada yada. And she claims that like this fucked up thing happened where they set up this innocent guy. It's like no,
no, I never said they set up an innocent guy. I don't know anything about Kratos' partner. Okay? I don't know what kind of guy he is, one way or the other. Don't really care because I'm not involved with him in any capacity. So, what I know is you and your friends have accused Kratos and her partner of being pedophiles. That is what they are innocent of. And I've made it clear a million times now. I don't think that they're innocent of anything. And I've flat out said I think that what was, going on or whatever was weird and creepy, but it was between adults. It doesn't have anything to do with me at all. Just like whatever you do in your sex life, 21, it doesn't have anything to do with me. Just like what people in your community, their partners, the weird fucking kinky shit I'm sure that they're doing in bed, has nothing to do with you. I don't know if they're innocent. I just know that what you've shown as evidence has not proven anything happened with a child. Period. That's all I'm saying. And that's exactly what the fucking truth is and the facts of this. And even though I don't like Kratos, we're not friends. I don't talk to her. I don't want anything to do with her. She's still not a fucking pedophile. And I don't know why this is so hard for you to understand if it's not that you are just doing everything you can to try to have something to say that I'm doing wrong.
they pulled it to catch a predator.
Oh, they pulled it to catch a predator, you guys. They pulled it to catch a predator. 21, are you Chris Hansen? Is that what's going on? Have you been undercover as Chris Hansen this whole time? Because I forgot about that. I must have missed that happening in this. And I also don't recall the police being involved or anyone being arrested or anyone being held responsible for anything. If this was to catch a predator, you literally just worded it like that, right? So you're saying that Kratos and her partner are predators. And what you guys were doing was to catch a predator. Where is the evidence of someone doing something sexual with a fucking minor? I mean, there needs to be a predator in this, does there not? Where's the predator, 21? This shouldn't be complicated. You're calling it to catch a predator. Who is doing something with children? Please explain that. Instead of getting up here and doing all this bullshit that you're about to do, tell me where the fucking children are. It is not complicated. Because you're using words like predator and you've yet to have any evidence of a child or a minor being involved in anything that you have shown.
They pulled it to catch a predator on the guy, which, like, that's not a bad thing.
He's
The
not a
guy was promoting
predator.
age play on his Fansly and all this creepy shit, and was shared too much about all this shit.
No. That's a matter of opinion. What you just said is completely a matter of opinion and it's subjective. Sharing too much on the internet is not a crime and it doesn't make you a predator. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, you're psychotic, 21. This is nuts. It's insane. You are having a breakdown. You need to get a grip. This is crazy.
Thing.
And if I
The
was
guy was
Kratos, by
promoting
the way, Kratos, again, I don't like you. I don't want anything to do with you. But if I was you, I would download this fucking stream because now this is slander. Because you're saying that what went down was you guys catching a predator. Oh, wait, not you guys, because you're not involved, but you're the one that's the fucking spokesperson and that knows every little detail about what went down, but you're not involved. Why do you want to distance yourself from this wonderful, productive, successful predator sting? I mean, I would love to know. Because everything you're saying here is completely false. And I don't know if you're aware, but you need to look up what slander and defamation is. Because what you're saying right now about Kratos and her partner 100% would fall under that category. You're not doing it to me. I'm not going to do anything, but I'm just telling you what you come on here and say does matter. And, you probably don't have to worry about anything like this because you're broke. So, what good would it do to take you to court, really? None. But you might want to be careful, doing this to someone who has money. Because, newsflash, if you think someone's doing something with a minor, you should go to the police. It is actually really stupid to do it the way that you're doing it because all that would happen if you caught the person is they would walk away. I mean, you could try to use it to smear their reputation, but you're not the law. No charges would be filed. They would not be convicted of a crime, and therefore they would still be on the street and be able to go on to be a predator to other children. So what would be the success? What would be the point in doing this that way? What would be the payout? Again, what you're saying here is just psychotic, honestly.
Play on his Fansly and all this creepy shit, and was shared too much about all this shit. But she sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. But
Oh my god, he's breaking down, y'all. Losing his train of thought. You can really tell he's about to crack. Yeah. See how stupid it sounds to say that?
the guy was posting creepy shit, so
I don't disagree with that. I mean, that's the first thing that you've said that's actually true, and I agree with you. But again, whether you like it or not, posting creepy shit is not against the law. And being that this person was not in my community, I was not interacting with them, they were not in my chats, they're not, it doesn't involve me at all. At all. So, the first thing is it's not a crime what he did. Whether you agree with it or not, it's not a crime. Number 2, how are you why like what would that have to do with me? What would this man doing creepy things, what would that have to do with me? Why is that my business? Why are you acting like I am responsible for that? And again, Kratos is on YouTube openly. And she is in communities on YouTube. She's in Worst of the Internet's community, and she's in Hikate's community. And I kind of figured out a little bit about that and why you don't dare to try to call out any of these other communities. And I know you're not going to fuck with Hikate's. That's why, because you're scared of her. And I mean, I would be too, to be honest. She's a badass. But, like, you know where to find Kratos. Yet you come on here over and over and over again and make content about me. But yet you're only talking about things that somebody else did. And the person's not in my community anymore. And even further than that, it's not even that they're not in my community anymore. They weren't the ones that did it in the first place. Their partner did. And their partner wasn't in this community. So again, this is not making any sense.
the Ollie person um bought a subscription to the Fansly with no age verification. They claim, oh, there's age verification on there. No, there's not. No one, there was no age verification. But they, dude, just Christ, too much. There's too much talk about. I'm fucking losing my train of thought. But she keeps claiming that I was part of this fucking thing.
You
I want to play
were.
this clip real quick.
You were part of it. You've admitted that you were part of it. Like, give me a break. He doesn't have a problem with any of my mods or people like that. That his problem is with me. Which is ironic and ridiculous that you would even say that, 21, because if that's how you feel, why do you continue to go after my mods then? Like you did Kratos. When you and your friends literally set Kratos' partner up to make him look like he was doing things that were inappropriate. When you literally paid him to say what he said. I mean, in my opinion, you literally just plotted and then used money to pay to get this person to say these things, knowing you were going to take that and then go put it on the internet and make it look like something really weird and inappropriate was going down. You guys orchestrated that whole thing. Yeah, I stand by that 100%, by the way. Every word of that was 100% true.
Sorry, I was muted. She's getting this information from fucking Kratos. She has
No,
absolutely
no. I'm getting this information from what you have given me, from the evidence that has been shared out there. I mean, Kratos isn't making any of this shit up. There's receipts and evidence. They literally sent a script and money and wanted Kratos' partner to say something on a recording, and they did. And they were paid for it. And then you guys took that and brought it on the internet and called me out for it. And again, using words like, I'm a predator supporter, yet none of the evidence involved children. And you guys most definitely set that up. It was a group of people. You picked the person that was going to go and, basically pretend to be this Ollie person that was a 19-year-old teen, trans, trying to, I guess, go through the surgery and all that kind of stuff. You had the person, I think, claimed they hadn't had that done yet, but they were trying to go through it, having a hard time at home, and you claim that that proves that they were like a child or something. No, it doesn't. There's plenty of people that are 18 and older that live at home with their parents still. They flat out say that they are 19 in it. Period. That's how old they say they are. If you guys were so good at this and these predator stings and all that, you do realize that the main goal and objective would be to get the person to talk to someone who is saying that they are underage. Do you get that? Have you watched To Catch a Predator before? Because the people that do that, they don't go to these pedophiles and say they're 19. Because it would end everything right then. And there would be no case. I mean, this is not difficult or complicated.
no proof that I was involved, and even if I was, so what?
Oh,
They were
so
trying
what?
to
Well,
fucking
then why
catch a
don't you just
predator.
admit it?
How the fuck is that wrong?
They were trying to catch a predator? Well, where were the children involved in this sting to catch a predator operation, or whatever the fuck they're trying to say? Where were the children? Because that's the main thing that would have to be involved for the person to be a predator. 21? What the fuck? Like, are you fucking dumb?
Like, don't be a dipshit.
You're being a dipshit,
So,
dummy.
and the entire reason why this was even happening was because there were people in Carrie's community, fans of hers, who would go into her Discord and there'd be one of her top mods, Kratos Darkness, and they would be posting way too personal information, talking about.
Number one, Kratos was not a top mod. Number two, I know what you're about to say because I know exactly who those people that you're talking about are, and they weren't fans of mine, number one. They were never in my streams or anything. They came to me and they didn't like that Kratos was posting pictures of her child. That's not their choice to make. People are allowed to post pictures in my Discord. It that and I can make that choice. And if someone sees a picture of a child that somebody shares in there and is made uncomfortable by that, they have the ability to block that person, and they will no longer see anything that person posts. But just because it makes them uncomfortable doesn't mean there's something wrong with that. The pictures that were posted that Kratos shared, there was nothing inappropriate at all. And again, it's a matter of an opinion of what you think or what these other people think should and shouldn't be posted. They think that she was sharing too much personal information, but it's not for them to decide. And if they want to have that kind of power, go make a fucking Discord server and go hang out in it. And you can choose who's in there and what they're allowed to post. But when someone comes to me and is trying to tell me to do something just because they want to do it and they have a problem with it, even though it's not something that has anything to do with them and not something that breaks a rule and is not something that I see as a problem, that's their problem, not mine, not the other people in the Discord. And why aren't you showing this? If there's inappropriate shit that was being shared, show it, because you have never showed proof of that. You've said it, but you've never showed anything to back that up. Nothing inappropriate was posted in that Discord. And Kratos wasn't a top mod, so I don't know why you fucking feel the need to add. I've never had top mods. That's just some other thing that you want to throw in there to try to make me look bad, to try to make things look like they were different than they were. And like Kratos was in my Discord and she had all this power and that's not what was going on. Show proof. Show proof. Quit getting on here and just expecting everybody to believe what you're saying and your side of the story, because frankly, you're a fucking liar. And I've proven that many times now. So, no, I don't believe you. Nobody should believe you. And if you want to prove something, you need to have evidence to back up what you're saying.
Their kid and the therapist and the this and the that. And
And the
like
this
posting
and the
pictures
that.
of these people into the Discord.
Oh, and the this and the that. See, you can't even actually list things. Can't even go ahead, 21. Since you're so good at this, and you guys were doing a to catch a predator sting, and you're so good at it, you go into court and tell a judge, oh, and they had pictures of this and that and this and see how far that gets you. See how far that kind of explanation and proof will get you. Because guess what? It's not proof at all. That's the problem.
Like just ridiculous shit. Like they said, "Oh my god, we have our own little lol cow here in Carrie's thing."
Wait a minute.
And I've already got
Wait. You just told on yourself. We have our own little lolcow here in Carrie's community. So you guys saw Kratos as a lolcow. You were trying to create a lolcow for content. Because that's what lolcows are. That's what you're doing on here. When you talk about people, you're doing it for content. So that just wow, you really just made it obvious there. They said that they had their own little lolcow in my community. Wow. Funny too that you're cool with Anja being in your community and chat, and she sent pictures of her own children to Cyrax, a pedophile, and you allow her in your community, and you have the nerve to try to get on here without any kind of proof and act like there was inappropriate pictures of children and stuff being posted in my Discord. There weren't, and you have no proof of that. But you know what there is proof of? That Anja was sending pictures of her children to a fucking actual convicted predator, and you are allowing her to be in your community. That, sir, is on you. See how this works? You want to hold me accountable for grades? I'm holding you accountable for Anja. So, sir, when are we doing your sting? Because maybe, we're talking about predators, we're talking about all this. Well, Anja knowingly and has admitted that she sent pictures of her children to Cyrax. You don't have a problem with that. So when you know that someone in your midst, in your chat, has been sending pictures to a known pedophile, you're fine with it. But you're trying to smear Kratos's reputation by saying things you have no proof of, because there are people in here that have been in that Discord. There's a lot of it. Like, I'm telling you, there were no inappropriate pictures of her children ever posted in there. There were not. But we know what Anja was doing because she admitted it, and you allow her in your community. That is on you, sir. And again, this is your logic. These are the rules you have. So, do you feel that you should have to answer for what Anja did? Because guess what? That's someone that's in your community, not her partner. It wasn't Anja's partner that was doing something inappropriate and sending pictures. It was Anja, and she's directly in your chat. She's in your community, and you know she sent the pictures too. You know all of that, and you're still allowing her to be there. Again, that's on you.
Like, just ridiculous shit. Like, they said, "Oh my god, we have our own little lol cow here," in Carrie's thing.
But they don't see Anja as a lolcow.
Already
Okay.
gone over this on the Ali
Okay.
interview.
Yeah, y'all really
But
care about,
one thing I want
kids.
Carrie to hear, because I know she's watching, she's going to see this or hear this eventually. Carrie, no one says you had to take responsibility for what Mask Dom and Kratos Darkness did. No one has ever said that. Nobody.
What is your
That's
point?
ridiculous. What you
It is ridiculous. So then what is it that you're trying to do?
were told was that you need to fucking take responsibility for your own community and remove that person the moment you saw the evidence. But no, you said,
Oh, well, you know that Anja has sent pictures of her children to Cyrax, and she's in your community. Um I'm not understanding this, 21. You are holding me responsible for it. Like, you're trying to, so, it's not this, and then you explain it, and it's the same exact thing that I said. You just said two things that are the same. Why are you trying to make, like, one's different than the other?
responsibility for what Mask Dom here, because I know she's watching.
Listen to what he just said. Listen to how he words this, because this is important.
And she's going to see this or hear this eventually. Carrie, no one says you had to take responsibility for what Mask Dom and Kratos Darkness did.
Okay, so let's dissect this. This is the first part. No one said you had to take responsibility for what they did. Okay.
No one has ever said that. Nobody. That's ridiculous. What you were told was that you need to fucking take responsibility for your own community and remove that person the moment you saw the evidence. But no,
So You aren't telling me to take responsibility for what they did. You are telling me to take responsibility for what they did by removing them from the community. Do you not get that's the same fucking thing? Taking responsibility is taking responsibility, dummy. It would still be that you were wanting me to take responsibility by removing them from the community. That's not on you, number one, to make a choice like that. Number two, I was never given proof that Kratos or her partner did anything with a minor. So it wasn't to catch a predator. You didn't catch a predator. There wasn't a fucking predator involved. What is it that I am to take what is it that they've done, that Kratos has done, that you showed evidence of, that it would rise to a level that, oh, right then I should have just had to remove them? I'm not understanding this because, again, all you've shown proof of, all there's evidence of, is that Kratos' partner was doing something creepy with another consenting adult. What am I needing to take responsibility for?
You said that you saw it all and you saw no wrongdoings, and then you decided to tell everybody that, oh, well, there was no minors involved. No one said there was. No one said
No,
there was.
you just literally called it To Catch a Predator. Like 21. You do know what the word predator means, correct? Are you like, am I fucking crazy here, or is that not what that word means? You set up a sting to catch a predator. Where are the children that are supposed to be involved in this? For a person to be a predator, there would need to be children. I don't understand why this has got to be explained like this. Like, I mean, it's like, this is enough to drive a person to be fucking crazy, because it's trying to wrap my mind around and listen to the ramblings of a psychotic person. I mean, this is crazy. One minute you're saying that it's to catch a predator, the next minute you're saying that you weren't saying that there are any kind of minors involved. Then what are we doing?
The whole point of the whole catch the predator thing is that a minor is not involved. It's someone pretending to be one to catch a predator.
But nobody was pretending to be one. The person said they were 19.
That's the point. In fact,
I'm
there's a whole thing going on
so
with
fucking
Roblox over it,
stupid.
where they're banning the fucking Roblox vigilantes going after the crazy fucking constant pedophilia going on over in Roblox.
Wait. Now you're comparing it to this in Roblox and saying pedophilia. But there aren't minors involved, 21. This is what I mean. You can't get your own shit straight. One minute they're a predator, the next minute no minors involved, the next minute you're calling them a pedophile. My God. You need to fucking pick a lane. Is it a predator or is it not?
Let me pull up. Let me go ahead and pull up some stuff here. Yeah, so Let me go and pull up the DMs. Did you know that nipples are older than your teeth? I did not know that.
Oh my god, I don't
You know
care.
what?
We're skipping through some of this so we can
So
get to
this
the
Ollie
other
person bought a subscription to the Fansly and told Mass Dom that they were a
21, what the fuck is this supposed to prove? I can't even read what is on the screen. And I'm pretty sure I've seen what, and this is exactly the thing that says that the person is 19. Which, by the way, if a 19-year-old talking to someone is what you consider to be something that's predatory and that person's a predator, what the fuck are you doing hanging out with Slayer? He is 19. The person that this Ollie person that went to Kratos' partner is the same age, claimed to be the same age, 19, as the person Slayer who is in your community. Is Slayer a child? Do you consider Slayer a child? Because I don't think you do. So I don't understand why you would consider this 19-year-old
that they
person
were a 19-year-old
to be a child. Explain that.
person bought a subscription to the Fansly and told Mass Dom that they were a 19-year-old female to male trans person who was looking to be taken seriously even though they don't like adults, but they're an adult, which there's so much contradiction that this dude should have fucking if he wasn't a fucking creep, he would have told Ollie to fuck off the moment that he heard all this.
Why? 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 This person, Ollie, started this whole thing saying they were 19. This is ridiculous, 21. Like, this is really bad. Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know how to fucking. It's almost like it's like I'm speechless that this is even something you're still doing and trying to prove. Because we've seen all of this, 21. You've shown it. I've shown it. We've talked about it. We've done streams. I am tired of going over this bullshit about Kratos. They're not in my community. I don't want anything to do with them. And I am fed up with being harassed and you justifying it over saying, "Oh, well, cuz she did this." It's bullshit. And I'm going to show you guys that I'm not like this is getting it has gotten to a level where I'm being most definitely harassed by multiple people from 21's community, including 21. And you're going to see proof of that. Because unlike 21, I'm going to actually show proof that proves what the fuck I'm saying.
So they say, of course you can speak to me. If anything, I am a professional. Light flirting is allowed, but I prefer to do heavier content on my Fansly page. As they are much stricter on age verification. And that's not true. That's not true. You can just fucking sign up for an account. They don't have you put on an ID or anything on those accounts. You can just do whatever the fuck you want on there. And yeah, I literally am in college right now. Just started classes again. So they commissioned an audio and fucking worse of the internet, go fuck yourself, trying to say that, oh, it feels more like he's trying to comfort someone with gender dysphoria. Well, first off, it's not fucking
Oh, worst
real.
of the internet, go fuck yourself. Yeah, worst of the internet. That's the person that your friend Greiker got on a stream tonight and called the F slur and threatened him and said, I know where you live and I'm an hour away. Which was also a lie because I know where worst of the internet, at least I know the state that they're in, and I know where Greiker is because he's in Canada. So he's not an hour away. But he wanted worst of the internet to think that because he was trying to intimidate him by making a threat like that, which is beyond fucked up. This person came from your community. They are a part of your community, 21, and they got on a panel and called worst of the internet a gay man the F slur tonight. That's what's happening in your community.
This isn't a real person. This is someone putting on an act to catch someone in the act of being fucking creepy as shit. So fuck
You might not agree with it, but being creepy is not a crime. And which is a good thing for you because you'd be in jail if it was.
off, worse of the internet.
You don't like worst of the internet because he fucking
And
calls
Ollie says,
you
"Oh, I'm not a minor. I'm sorry. I don't want to make you
out.
uncomfortable or something. I know I seem like a kid. It doesn't really help that I'm really small. The smallest men's briefs, yada yada yada. This is just gets more gross from there. I don't think anyone will ever take me seriously as a man. Anyway, this part I was going to say. Oh god, yeah, I'm not reading that part. But let's see.
What?
No, wait, no.
See, what? This is bullshit. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Number one, you didn't read this entire thing. Number two, it's too small for me to for anybody to be able to actually read it themselves. You are purposely being misleading, 21. This is not evidence.
Part I was going to say.
All it proves
Oh
is
god,
that the
yeah,
person
I'm not
said they
reading
were
that part.
19,
But
which doesn't do
see.
anything to further your argument.
No, wait, no.
As
Hold up. Oh, we should listen to this. We should
you
listen
guys
to.
are having such a fucking hard time understanding this is wild. It's not a sexual audio though. You're fucking twisting it again. The audio that I heard, while it was creepy and he was talking in baby talk, there was no fucking sex. There wasn't any
or
sex
talk
either,
of
by
sex
the way.
or anything sexual.
21, why are you
you
showing
can-
something that doesn't prove what you're saying? The accusation that you're making is that Kratos and her partner are predators. And the only thing you showed a second ago was a text message where the person said they were 19. Now you're playing this to show that I was saying that the audio wasn't sexual. At the time, I had not heard the whole thing, and I had talked to Kratos, and I was under the impression it wasn't sexual. But really, that's neither here nor there. Because regardless of whether it was or wasn't sexual, it didn't involve a child. You don't have a leg to stand on here. Whether or not you think it's creepy is not the argument. Because I think it's creepy too. That doesn't make it illegal or something that I need to get involved in and be held responsible for and called a predator or a predator supporter because there are not minors involved. And you guys paid Kratos' partner to say it, and you gave them a script. Do you not get that? Can you explain that part? Why anyone should take any of this seriously when you guys plotted it, paid for it, sent a script? And then when you got all of this that didn't prove anything predatory happened, then you exposed it, but only to call me out and say, I am wrong for having them in my community. You really didn't give a shit about Kratos. You really didn't give a shit about To Catch a Predator. Like, none of that is what this was about. And it's so obvious, not just to me, but to everyone. Exactly what y'all did. You concocted and paid for a smear campaign. That's what it was. And it really wasn't even about smearing Kratos, but if her and her partner got, smeared in the process, then whatever. And again, do I agree with the things that they're into? No. Do I think it's creepy? Yep. But I'm not going to let you call him a predator because that's not the truth. There weren't minors involved, and it is black and white. It's that cut and dry. It's either pedophilia and the guy is a predator, or it is not. All of this extra shit that you're adding to the conversation is irrelevant. Because whether or not something is creepy is not what is up for debate. Nobody is trying to say that it is not. But all you do is get on here and continue to show proof that it's something creepy, not that it is pedophilia. And that is the fucking problem here. Keep saying the same.
She fucking heard it. She fucking heard it. Keep that in mind.
I heard a recording of a message that you guys wrote and paid for Kratos' partner to say. And what does that prove?
Keep that in mind.
Still isn't pedophilia.
She
Still
fucking
isn't
heard it.
predator.
It's not sexual. There was nothing wrong going on. So let's go ahead and listen to this.
Hello, you must be Ollie. Oh, it's wonderful to meet you, Bambino.
And keep in mind that in a little bit later on in this, you're gonna hear that some familiar faces show up in this stream. And these are people who still are friends with Kratos, who have told me they don't feel that Kratos did anything wrong. They have heard this. They still choose to be friends and have Kratos in their community. I have not. I have cut ties with Kratos, but yet you still aren't holding them responsible for anything, only trying to hold me responsible for this. And again, keep in mind, as creepy as this is, that they paid this person to say this. And he was saying it to a 19-year-old who paid and sent the script.
Look at you. Come, take Daddy's hand. Let me see every inch
And
of
that's kind of sick too that you guys were the ones that came up with this. That just shows where your mind is at.
you. My. Look at what a beautiful man you're becoming. Daddy see every inch of you. Oh my, look at all the progress you're making. And just look how tiny you are. So absolutely delicious baby boy. Oh my, I could gulp you up in one bite.
And also keep in mind, I have literally never spoken to this person. They weren't in my community. They never came in my chats. I knew nothing of them. All I knew was that Kratos had a partner. I didn't know what he looked like. I didn't know his name. I didn't know anything about them. But 21 thinks that I should be held accountable for what this person is saying here, even though they're the ones that paid for it and came up with all of it.
Speaking of biting, Ollie, let's see that delicious clit of yours.
Not
Ollie,
sexual, by the way.
my no, that's not a clit anymore. Look at that. That's a big fat cock. Ollie, the baby boy, has a big fat cock now. Oh,
Fuck me. Ollie, the baby boy. It's a big fat cock now. Holy shit. How do you fucking defend this?
Did you write this, 21? Were you the one that came up with this? Because I think it might have been you. And you've never shown proof that it's not. But Kratos has shown proof that this was from a script that they were sent. So who came up with it? Is that why you refuse to admit that you were a part of it at all, and you want to keep a distance and say, oh, I know everything about this. I know all that went down. I know the ins and outs. I'm the mouthpiece for it. I'm the one that's going to do it, but I wasn't involved. I don't believe you. And I think you were involved, and I think you wrote this. So since you're just going to throw out wild accusations without proof, that's what I think. I'm going to throw out that accusation at you without proof. And I think that makes you a creep. I think the fact that you sit in your bedroom when you're doing streams talking about all this sick shit and you play with fucking toys like a child, I think that's really creepy. I mean, I know it's just a matter of opinion, but, I think it's creepy, so it's wrong, and you should denounce it right away. And you also need to prove that you weren't involved. Or else I'm gonna hold you accountable for this.
How do you defend this? And Carrie just did. She said she listened to this.
No, I didn't defend it. I'm saying it's not pedophilia, 21, and I stand by that. This is a grown man saying this to what he thinks is a 19-year-old that paid for it to be said. Literally hired him to say this.
She said she'd listened to this.
my.
I had only heard the first part, and it didn't sound sexual to me, but I admit I did not hear the whole thing. But I had also talked to Kratos and was told that these were just affirmations. But again, at no point did anyone say it involved children. At no point has 21 said it involved children. At no point has there been any truth or proof or anything like that that children or minors were involved. And yet, over and over, 21 continues to call it To Catch a Predator, to say that they're a predator, to say that they're a pedophile, and I need to be held responsible for it.
Oh, it's so impressive. Look at you. Oh my, how do you fit that in there? And look, it's even growing more. Is it growing more for Daddy?
Oh,
Oh, Daddy's encouraging that. Hey,
What the fuck, 21? You think this is funny? You think this is funny. Something that you claim is so grotesque and sick. And you're laughing. You're laughing. If you're so disgusted, what the fuck is so funny?
You just see getting current. Fuck me. That is fucking terrible.
Oh, look at you. Absolutely amazing.
It's so terrible that I'm just. It's really funny. I'm just cracking up, but it's so terrible. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, look how big it's gotten now, Ollie. You're absolutely amazing.
Ooh. Ooh.
Don't
Okay,
ask
so
gross
let
out
me,
now. You were
real quick.
laughing. You thought it was
Real
funny.
quick. Let's go ahead and play that. Let me find it again.
Oh my god, he's so fucking slow.
Yes, I heard.
Oh, you're gonna play that again? That why are you playing the same shit over and over again? Play where it proves that there was a minor involved. Are you ever gonna get to that proof? And we know the answer to that.
While
Because it doesn't
began
fucking
We all know she's
exist.
wild. Fuck it. Which, dude, she is getting in with all sorts of people who nobody fucking likes.
I am?
Like,
Who?
hey, Carrie, you want to fucking? Carrie says she wants to go to Hussey's house and go visit him in New York. How about you sign up as a fucking social service cleaner? You can go there and clean his house and fucking get money for it. Since apparently since he has to have a fucking service cleaner come.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did you just say? 21, you're really stupid. You really don't want to start talking about Hussey. I'm telling you right now, because Hussey will sue you. And you should know that. I don't know what you're trying to imply right now, but honestly, I'm like, you are really treading into dangerous territory here, because you're sounds like you're trying to accuse him of being some kind of like, predator because he gets his house cleaned. You're trying to say I'm getting in with bad people that no one likes because he gets his house cleaned? I mean, you should probably, recommend that to your friend some idiot, especially before her baby gets here, because we've seen how nasty the environment she lives in is, with piles of literal animal waste and feces all over the place. So she should probably take a lesson from Hussey then and hire someone. But I want to see where this is going, because
With
this is crazy.
loudmouth Hussey. They were like, oh my god, this is so fucking creepy. And then Carrie.
Imagine this, y'all. He's trying to call me out and say I'm hanging out with like creepy people or bad people, while he is friends with this guy, Greiker and Slayer, who literally threatened to beat my son's ass and called me the F slur, and Anja, who is in his community, that we know has been predatory, forcing her nudes on people who don't want them, B, used her children's photos as bait to send them to Cyrax, a known pedophile. And you're going to judge me for being friends with Hussey because people don't like him and he gets his house cleaned?
Goes, yeah, but there were no minors involved. And everybody just goes, oh, well, but yeah, Carrie's a good person. Fuck it.
See? Yeah, you're starting to crack because you're showing that this is like, you are so desperate about this and obsessed with this. It is literally like all you talk about is me. I no matter where I go, you show up. You sat there in Cal's stream the other night being fake nice to everyone for over an hour. Only to now come on and say, huh, I'm not going on her stream. Like you're above her or you weren't trying to be right there with all of us, with my friends, not your friends, mine.
Carrie has a panel of her own she wants to go on in an hour and a half with Loudmouth Hussy. Which, dude, she is getting in with all sorts of people who nobody fucking likes. Like, hey, Carrie, you want to fucking... Carrie says she wants to go to Hussy's house and go visit him in New York. How about you sign up as a fucking social service cleaner? You can go there and clean his house and fucking get money for it. Since apparently since he has to have a fucking service cleaner come up and fucking clean his house. But then he talks about how, I do everything on here on YouTube.
Oh my god, 21. You are like, this is crazy. You literally just shamed Hussy because he has a cleaner that cleans his house while he. What? Like, what did he even say? That he said what?
His cleaner come up and fucking clean his house. But then he talks about how, I do everything on here on YouTube.
What does him hiring and having a cleaner come clean his house have to do with him saying that he does everything on YouTube? I mean, his house is not on YouTube, right? So, what the fuck do those two things have to do with one another? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and Hussy is actually disabled, right? Because I think
Oh,
isn't he like legally blind too? Like technically, I mean, I think he might be. Like he's got severe vision problems or whatever. I know that. But I think I don't know. Is that what you were talking about, Rusty, or are you talking about something else?
God. Didn't Carrie say she wasn't going to talk to Anja anymore? I have no idea. Not a clue.
I haven't talked to her. But what, like, you have talked to her. She's in your chat all the time, in all your comments. I mean, what is your point?
Also, Anja, where's my fucking money? You said you were going to give me money. Where's my money? You said you were gonna cash at me on one next stream. Where's my money? No, I'm kidding. Don't give me any money. So
Wow. So let me get this straight. Anja's telling you she's gonna give you money. So she's not just in your community and in your chats and all that, but she's giving you money, or at least you thought she was going to, and you seem disappointed. And this is the woman who forces her nudes on people, whose black friends love it when she calls them the N word, and she sends pictures of her children to pedophiles. And you have that person in your community. So that means you're responsible for that because you're responsible for what's in your community, 21. I mean, I don't understand. What she's done actually involved minors. Her children. And she sent a picture of them to a fucking pedophile.
let me go ahead and pull this up here. If Anja goes on that panel, she's a fool. She's been a fool. She has been a fool. Hi, it's Ollie. I just wanted to say thank you again. Your audio really helped me. I live with
Look
my
at them.
dad
They're
who hates my
trying to
trans.
stick up for Anja. You guys, oh my God. I just realized it. The chat's not there, so I can't see what that was that person said, and I wouldn't be surprised if he never puts the chat back up, because it should be up by now. It doesn't take that long. The fact that there were people in that chat saying she is stupid if she goes up on that panel tells me they were telling her not to do it. And that's probably exactly why she didn't show up. And I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up showing up on one of their panels and that was like the deal that they made with her. If you don't go on with them, we'll let you come on with us. Listen to that again. Why do they care if she came on Hussy's stream? What, you trying to protect Anja now, the person that sends pictures of her kids to pedophiles? Or, I mean,
position and still on
why
that
is
panel. She's a fool. She's been a fool.
listen?
Let me go ahead and pull this up here. If Anja goes on that panel, she's a fool. She's been a fool. She has been a fool. Hi, it's Ollie. I just wanted to say thank you again. Your audio really helped me. I live with my dad who hates my transition and still treats me like a kid, even though I turned 19 a few weeks ago. But he still checks my social media like he has been since I was 14. And I forgot to turn off notifications for Fansly. So he saw it and wanted to know what it was. So long story short, I had to delete my account. The same thing that Carrie claims was the age verification.
What?
It got deleted.
No.
Oh shit.
No. What are you talking about? The same thing that claimed was age verification. I've never said anything about age verification. Whatever this website is that all this went down on, I don't even know what the website is. I've never used it. I know nothing about it. What are you talking about, 21? I've never said anything about anything having age verification. And I'm assuming that you're trying to bring something like that up because you just read the person saying that they were 19 and you're going to try to find some way to see and make it seem like it's still wrong or whatever. But just remember, when you do, you have a 19-year-old in your community where you're talking about all of this disgusting shit. Same age as the one that you're trying to convince us somebody should be called a predator for talking to.
So this thing that they claim was age verification gets deleted, and he still goes on to tell this person who is very obviously lying about their age, which that was the point. That this Ollie person isn't real. Carrie's gonna keep claiming, oh, but they're 19. Oh, but they're 19. No, it's not a real person. They're playing a character of a minor pretending to be an adult.
What are you? I can't. I am flabbergasted. Um, I was gonna see too. I don't know if I blame you or any of you guys are still in here. But if uh you are, if anybody wants to, I'm not going to be able to just drop the link for just anybody because unfortunately, like you're going to see by what happens in a little while, um we'll get people coming in here and harassing me if I do that. But um I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like speechless about this because you're literally saying you read a message where this person says that they're 19. Then you say, oh, yeah, but the person who's reading it isn't really 19. They're playing a part. Right. The person who really did it is way older than that. So, what? What is your point? And then you said that they're playing an adult that's pretending to be a minor. Like, what did you say there? Because again, what is on the screen is someone who's clear as day said they were 19. Let me go back so we can hear that again.
And gets deleted, and he still goes on to tell this person who is very obviously lying about their age, which that was the point. That this Ollie person isn't real. Carrie's gonna keep claiming, "Oh, but they're 19. Oh, but they're 19." No, it's not a real person. They're playing a character of a minor pretending to be an adult.
They're playing
And
the character of a minor pretending to be an adult. How are they pretending to be? How are they a minor pretending to be an adult when they said they were 19? What like that makes absolutely no sense.
they said, "Oh, the Fansly is the age verification." Well, the Fansly account is gone now.
I didn't say that. I don't know anything about Fansly. So don't say they said because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It says it got deleted because my dad saw it. That's so creepy. If I was in this person's shoes, which I
21, you live at home with your parents. You mean to tell me this person who is 19, Slayer lives with his parents too. So what does that prove? How does that? I mean, plenty of my son's 19. He lives at home with me. What does him living at home with his parents prove? Because it doesn't prove that he's a minor. And he said he was 19. So why would this person, Kratos' partner, why would they believe that he's not 19?
ugh. If I was in this person's shoes, I would have seen this and gone, "Sorry, I'm no longer going to accept anything from you," and blocked them.
Okay, well, that's a matter of opinion because it wasn't you. So you can't judge something and say, "Oh, well, because you saw it this way and it's what you would do, that means that's what everybody else should do." This person told him he was 19, and there is no reason, in my opinion, that anybody would have not believed that. If someone says they're an adult, they're an adult. They say they're 19, they're 19. Why would somebody, assume otherwise? Like, you're not making any sense.
But no. I have a secret device, but my emails were still on my regular phone he pays for. I just want to say thank you for helping me. It was nice to feel like a grown-up man actually cared for once. That was the thing. Ollie made sure to point out that they kept telling him that grown-ups don't like me. I don't like grown-ups. They keep using the word grown-ups to talk about adults. This is not supposed to be it.
21, you're 24 years old, and I saw you in a chat just today. In fact, I can pull it up, and I'm going to, because this is going to prove this point. Let me pull up Cal's stream from when 21 was in there. Let me see something really quick, like to. Okay, so let me close that out. Okay, so here's this, and it was in her live stream last week. Okay, so now the question is, where the fuck was it in the stream? I might have to search for a moment. Just give me a second to do it, but I'm going to show you how 21, a 24-year-old, was talking in Cal's chat the other day.
Oh, who y'all fucking
Maybe a Vegemite sandwich.
with?
Yeah, like fuck.
Are you scared of me?
Let's see.
Okay.
a hussy stream where Carrie is a moderator.
I'm
I
not
mean, that's the
intimidated
fucked
by
up
you.
part. I
Okay,
mean, you
so I
can
kicked
definitely
you
see what
off.
she does.
Go
I
do
mean, that's
whatever
her
it
whole
is that you
fucking
think.
thing.
Oh, you know what? I gotta pull it up on my stream because 21. I think 21 got blocked tonight over there. So now, their things are not popping up. I forgot about that, but it will be on. Let's see. Was it this one? No. It's gonna be the one from last night. Alright. So
Some random internet dude who
he says, I don't care that if somebody gave you my email or you like that I'm a good person and for me because voice. You're my mods then. Absolutely. You in the chat calling these things out. 21's response to 24 were you those things never
Well, I get
watched
a
this
couple
video
Canadians.
before. A completely different tune. And you before I tried.
That's Ken.
So then I was trying to explain to 21. Clear. I say it. Number just way around it. You don't care about Jethro. What is that me that and then about and on what? Wait a minute. You mean I could have
Almost as big as me.
butthurt because he was on.
Here's the fake nice act, okay? That 21 was the problem. I used her is why thing who just realized something, you guys. But Anja? Oh, by the way, too, right here. How would you have known that he says if you look on the screen, it says, why do you care so much about the elk? Laugh out loud. The dox threat is much worse. And they're talking about this guy, Greiker. Okay. Well, this is gonna show back up later. So keep that in mind because Greiker is going to come into this in a little bit and 21 knowing that he is somebody that is threatening docs and things like that is important. So just remember 21 knew this. At least we know when this stream happened 3 days ago. So he definitely knew today when he encountered Greiker again somewhere else. So just keep that in mind that he knew all this about Greiker already at that point. Something else that makes sense. Me pick like oh yeah, he's talking shit about Anja in this too. I covered all of this this morning, but he's saying that Anja is so irrelevant and not worth our time. Okay, don't block Anja. Don't block her. Hold on. Don't block her because I actually do want to ask her something. Have you seen this, Anja? Is she blocked or did y'all unblock her or whatever so that she can speak really quick? I'm not bringing her up, but I do want to ask a question. And I don't really care about the hussy thing. I mean, I don't know if you told him that or you didn't. It doesn't really matter to me. Now there's you know, more important things that I want to know. Did you see Cal's stream? Do you know what 21 said about you? Like right now, what's up on the screen? This Anja is so irrelevant and not worth your time. Can we react together? Here's the deal, Anja. You know what? I really, this is probably against my better judgment, to be honest, but here. I blame you. I blame you. You want to come up? Do you want to come up too? I blame you. Because I asked a little while ago, but I don't think you were here, so I don't think you've heard me. But I was going to see if you wanted to come up and talk about some of this stuff too. If you don't have to. You're not blocked from, I don't think you're blocked from whatever account. I can see you, Anja. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Okay. So, I don't know, like, are you aware of some of the things that have been going down, or
No,
no?
oh my god. Just shortly explained, I was in a food coma yesterday, so, and I hadn't slept. You know, I was up early in your chat, right? Or Hussies? Anyway,
Yeah.
so I did tag the Hussy and told them to, you know, I'm not going on
And
panel tonight.
y'all probably can hear me, but
Yes,
can't
I
hear
can hear
y'all.
you. Oh
Technical
no.
difficulties.
Can you hear me okay? Or
I can
One
hear you,
second.
Anja. I just can't hear I
uh,
blame you yet.
I
Oh
haven't seen
crap.
anything of
Yeah.
this. I saw
Hold
when
on,
she wants.
Anja.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second, because I won't be able to hear you.
Let's see. Can you hear me? No.
I can hear you. I blame you, but I can hear like a TV and stuff too. So if you're like trying to use headphones,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's fix that. One
probably not
second.
coming through it. Are you
Damn
coming
it.
up too, Brittany? All right. Are you still there, Anja?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Okay.
just spilled Pepsi all over. Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need to get up and deal with it, you
I'm
can.
actually in Kiel right now, Germany. But
Oh, are
I'm
you like
on
on
my
your cruise or whatever? Or
Yeah,
I
I'm
think I
on my
should be good now.
okay, you there? I blame you.
Did I use headphones or
No, you're fine. You're fine. I think you're fine.
Hey,
Are you?
Carrie.
You can hear me. You can hear us and everything now. I blame you. Maybe.
maybe?
You there? I blame you.
Oh yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me
Okay.
good?
Okay. Yes.
Okay,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
perfect.
You're good. Okay. So, Anja, you were saying you're in Germany right now.
Yeah, in Kiel. But I'm
And-
on the ship because I don't want to, you know.
Yeah. 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 No.
Yeah.
No. No. You don't have to talk anymore about that. But yeah. Okay.
No.
Well,
Am I hearing something, Carrie?
I don't know.
Like in the
What do you mean?
background, or is it me?
I'm like, can you hear that I can use my headphones if that's okay or better?
What do you got? I don't hear anything. Everything sounds
Oh
normal.
yeah, it may be on my end. Sorry, y'alls.
No, you're
Okay.
fine. You just let me
But
know.
Carrie, the only thing I saw, maybe 5 minutes of the video that 21 posted about making you cry.
Yeah. I haven't seen that
then
one yet.
and then
But
Henrik came
we're gonna
and
get to that though. But
okay,
what
I
I'm
have some time
wondering
now.
is, did you see the stream that Cal did the other night where 21 was in the chat and he was talking about you?
No, but I know
Okay,
that
here we
they
go.
don't like me.
Okay. Okay. So then you're aware of that then.
Yeah.
Because yeah, he definitely doesn't seem to like you and had a lot to say about you over there
Pepper
in
Sweden,
front
I
of all
just
of
have to say,
us.
hei, nabo. Jeg vet du ikke liker meg, men whatever. Det går bra. I just have to say that to Pepper Sweden.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm like, Anja, I don't know what you just said. I thought, I'm like, is she, what are you pulling? I thought you were pulling some kind of trick on me there for a second. Okay. So, what happened with the hussy stream? You just couldn't do it because you were doing this, or
Yeah, you left her hanging.
I tagged Hussy in my community tab. It's a picture of my 3 meal course, whatever. And I said I can't go on panel today, food coma, and I only had slept 2 hours.
well, why did you tell us the day before that you were gonna do it? Like, if you knew you were going on a cruise, you should have just
I
said
tagged
no.
him. Yeah, because on a cruise you never know. But I tagged him and told him, or she, or they, 2 or 3 hours before we're supposed to jump on.
Okay. Well, either way,
Maybe I didn't see it, so it's in my life as you think you know it community tab.
okay. Well, since you didn't do that, but you're here now, there were a couple of things I wanted to talk to you about as well. And even though all of this stuff is going on and it's making me kind of like almost like not be as angry as I was at you, but I really should be, to be honest, because here's the thing. When you were in Shani's chat the other day, and it's not the first time I've seen you do this in places.
When I answered you and I watched your live actually, and then I answered like Nick Bravo did once or twice.
I don't know what you're referring to, but what I'm saying is, though, what I wanted to talk to you about is when you were in there in Shani's chat the other day, you literally said that Michael and TJ have your nudes saved and they look at them all the time.
Yeah, that was actually something I think of, that because I know that some men, some women actually save random nudes
No,
because
no,
they
no,
have
no,
it.
Anja. I'm not playing games with you.
That
So
was
if you're not going to be
allegedly.
honest, then I'm just done. But
And I said it to trigger you also, of course. It's fun
right,
when you're
okay.
streaming.
That's fun for you. All right, bye.
Yeah.
I'm done. You're gone.
There's just no
Go fuck
talking.
yourself.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself, you dumbass bitch. This is why no one likes you, Anja. Like, seriously. You knowingly lie to try to trigger some. Why? What is it with you that, like, you're just as sick as the rest of these people?
And you were
Like,
about to give
get
her some
off on that.
grace, like
Yeah. Stupid me. Stupid me.
come on, girl.
And if
like,
we were gonna be on a fucking cruise, you probably should have just, I
should've
don't know, not
told you
made a
something.
plan. I mean, that's really weird. But
Right.
it's like she always does this shit where she tries to start playing dumb. And no, I was gonna talk to you about other things, Anja, but if you're not going to, like, the thing is I need to trust my gut, and my gut is talking to you is a complete waste of time. Because you don't care. This is a game for you. And like you just said, you do the things you do because you think that it's fun to see me get
It's a
upset.
joke, right?
Yeah. So you can go fuck yourself, block her. I want nothing to do with you. Don't come around me. Don't try to talk to me. Go hang out with 21 and these people that shit all over you.
Right.
Because I haven't done that. I keep being dumb and giving you the benefit of the doubt over and over
Being
again.
nicer, yeah.
And every time you take my kindness as weakness and you take advantage of it. And so I'm not doing that again because all you're here for is for a little bit of attention and you're not getting it anymore.
Not
So,
from you, right?
anyway, moving on now. I don't give I don't know what we're getting back to this video though, and I'm done talking about her. 21.
Oh yeah.
That nobody likes. Okay, so what I'm finding, and I'm glad that you're up here because he was actually talking to you when he said what I'm pulling up. Because do you remember at one point during this, he said that he doesn't even know what he wants to be when he grows up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be then now 21. It means where do you know like how was that in the earlier part of him being there or later or do you remember?
Oh, I don't remember.
Okay, no, he thinks stupid. I'll find it. But like, I just get when you skip through because I talk a lot. There you go. This is what
You're talking about 21,
saying.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
yeah,
your
yeah.
mouth is too close.
Genuinely,
guys. Oh, look, Anja, I know you're watching right here. 21 says, guys, let's be real. Anja is genuinely mentally R word. I don't think she's worth all the trouble. I mean, I guess, a broken clock is right twice a day. Because that's true. You aren't worth the trouble. Weird. I mean, that's a fact. And she is. So, I mean, I'm not. All right, I'm not saying mentally handicapped. I'm not saying it as an insult. Oh, yeah, you are. Just keeps saying he doesn't know who Vaughn is. Most people who are on my panel never heard of. We're talking about more about Anja. Anja wants to go on panel with me, and I do not want that in the slightest. I can barely understand what she's trying to say most of the time. Yeah, this is your friend 21 that you go and suck up to all the time. He really thinks super highly of you, let me tell you. On the streams. For later.
And I brought
Why? What you were here, never taken. All right, I still have no idea who said Carrie's kid had a DUI. Laughing about that because that's hilarious. Come people, and I have that. And if I can't find it in a minute, I'll just wait and I can post it on my community tab or something because I don't want to waste too much time on it. But because I mean, I blame he was there. He can verify. He literally said that he doesn't know what he wants to be when he grows up. Timed out and all that. I'll try to
I know I made that comment too.
He's a coward.
At one point.
Dino by Trader thinks then he's talking Jenny, at least when you about Sandy. And you guys, I mean, keep in mind too, like we're looking to you see all these messages. You see how he was trying to act nice to us.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like just you're fucking let's see. I blame you. I'm gonna be real. I'm bored with locales lately. I think it's probably coming up.
Like, why are you like Carrie's not a local? Like, no, I know what he was trying to do. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah. Well, that he's trying to buddy up to my people because he I mean, the ultimate goal for all of them over there is to turn people that are supporting me against me. Like they did some idiot. I mean, it's worked before. They've done it. So that's all they're trying to do. They want people to be like, see, we don't have a problem with you. It's just Carrie. You and sense anything that you as genuine little son.
As much.
And then he's everything that, yeah, I'm just chilling because I'm not the crazy psycho some people think I am. Yeah, you are. You are 21. All right. No. And he turned at this me because nasty. Wait. I talked to Ollie on panel about it. I mean, so see, and that's the other thing. You know, he wasn't involved, guys, but he literally knows everything about it. Is able to tell us was the mouthpiece for it. Has had the person that did this, the Ollie person, has come on stream with him, but he totally was not involved at all with any of it, right? Steam.
I can't.
Those
Way I think proof of on the playing.
and stuff.
All right. What I blame you, whatever it was. I don't think it was about you. Sorry, it came off that way.
Oh, he's talking about the community tab thing, where he said that I was like not modding when someone made a homophobic or anti-trans. He did write in his community post and then addressed me and told me that the reason why he added my name in there is because the picture had to be a certain size or whatever. It's
Oh,
size
okay. This go over this, and then
Which
I
sounds
think
like
both he
bullshit,
didn't
too.
pick up well your correctness. Why? Okay, I might have to go back, but I think, I mean, again, it's not that important to show it, but I like to have proof of these things because they will try to like argue it, but it has to be. All right, wait. You don't know what I do in the community of my private life. All right, so maybe it is around here.
There was a lot said that day, so that's I know.
Oh,
It's
well,
a
I
lot.
know, and
Yeah,
there's like
yeah.
just been so much going on that it's like hard to. I don't have a beef with you, Calypso, and I really don't have. I really don't care if you cover me. I usually, uh, what? I usually find that entertaining. Okay, whatever.
Well, there we
Then maybe
go.
you
I was
find
trying to
this.
put that up.
Let's see. Why do you care so much about the threat? See, I saw these. Yeah, it's not. I'll find it and like post it on my community tab or something so that you guys will have proof of it. But just in the interest of not wanting to waste a crap load of time, I'm telling you, like he said it. He said that he doesn't know what he wants to be when he grows up. And he's 24 and he said that. So, point being, his argument, and I'll play that clip again really quick and go back that way you can hear, but like the argument doesn't make sense if you listen to what he says. It's like, oh, but you've literally said something just like that, and you are
Yeah, it's like
24 and you're an
yeah.
adult. So, all right, let me.
Blocked them. Oh.
I remember I did say
If I
that,
was in
and
this
I
person's
think he
shoes, I would have
responded
seen
to
this
it.
and gone,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm no longer
I
going to
changed my
accept anything
profile
from you.
No, you were good, Rusty.
Thanks,
You
Aaron.
had the right idea, to be honest.
And blocked them.
I don't know what it is. It's like because of how bad these people, like all this stuff got tonight, it almost like made me kind of like instantly kind of almost forgive her because I'm like, well, she doesn't seem that bad compared to
Compared to everyone
people
else, like yeah,
literally, yeah, threatening you and calling you slurs. It makes her look like she's not that bad. But
that bad of a person, right? Yeah,
reality is she is. She is that bad of a
yeah,
person. She's a pathological liar. She's goes in Shanny and Reb's chats, but she goes in other places and does this too. And
yeah.
literally says that my husband has saved pictures of her nudes because he wants to look at her and not me.
It is, ugh, bleh.
When it's
I don't
like,
even want to look at her.
girl, he literally how many different times and ways did we say, "Do not send your nudes," and you did it anyway. You
Anyway,
found a way to do it, to force it, and that's already bad enough. Again, it's predatory. If you were a man and you were forcing your dick pics on women, it would be looked at differently.
yeah.
But on top of that, you didn't just do that. You continue to go around and then basically say, if it was like a man that had raped a woman, it'd be like him going around and saying, "Oh, well, you liked it.
Oh my
You
god, yeah,
liked
yeah.
it." You know what I mean? Like it's sexually you sexually harass someone and then basically say, "Well, you liked it." That's what you're doing, Anja. You forced your nudes on people who didn't want them, and then knowing all of that, you go around now and say, "Oh, well, Michael and TJ have my nudes saved because they look at them all the time." Like, that's sick. That's
I
sick.
feel like that's
It's not
something she would
true.
do.
And you're
Yeah,
trying to say it. And let's be clear, you're not saying it because you want to hear me scream because that's funny. You're saying it because you want to hurt me. You are trying to make me feel bad about myself. That's why you're doing it. So let's not mince words. And that's fucked up. Why do you get off on doing things like that?
Right, it's
You
disgusting.
have a boyfriend. You're disrespecting him too when you do it. But you care so little about anybody else's feelings other than your own. And you wanting to hurt me is more important than the fact that it might hurt your boyfriend's feelings too.
Well, I asked her, I said, well, how would you feel if I sent my nudes to your boyfriend? And she said, well, I really wouldn't
Oh, yeah,
mind.
she tried to say that to me one time when I asked it said something like that too, and I'm like, number 1, I don't believe that, but number 2, even if you did, that doesn't mean that's normal or or invalidates my response. Like, it's a very normal thing for people to respond and be upset and not like it if somebody's sending their nudes to their,
Husband, right.
boyfriend or husband or spouse or
Wife, right.
partner, whatever it
Yeah.
is. You're crossing the line, and that's the point. And you're doing it on purpose, not because you believe that. You know that they're not doing that. You know they didn't want your nudes, and you know they don't have them saved and are looking at them. You are saying that to be a fucking cunt. I mean, I don't know how else more blunt to put it than that. You're trying to be an awful person, and you succeeded, but you're making yourself look silly. And then you were talking about this cruise that you were going to go on and how you're and just when you were in here just now you were like no you didn't want to say where it was because as you said in Shanny's chat you don't want people to show up and take pictures of you, which is insane. Nobody is going to do that.
Yeah,
You're not
nobody's gonna do
you're not a
that.
celebrity
Celebrity,
here, you know what
right.
I mean? Like
Yeah.
you're not Cameron Diaz or you know what I mean?
Right.
Like nobody cares that you're on a cruise with your boyfriend, probably over in the corner farting in his mouth and shit. So, um just saying.
Uh,
But then you said that and literally 2 seconds later said, "Oh, and I'm going to be taking a trip to the United States. I'm going to go to Orlando to see TJ."
that's weird.
So not
Very
only
weird.
did you force your nudes on him, on TJ, because you did it to him too. Um, not only did you do that, but you're also saying all the same bullshit that he liked them and all that, which you know is not true. And
Yeah.
then on top of that, now you're acting like you're gonna show up where he's at. And you also said somewhere else that you were gonna oh, I'm gonna hit TJ in the DMs. I'm gonna message him on Discord. Why? He doesn't want to talk to you. You're in a relationship. He's in a relationship. And when people are in relationships, Anja, there's a
And
thing that you
boundaries.
should have. Yeah, boundaries and respect for that. You should respect other people's relationships and your own enough to not do shit like that. All why? All because you want to get a rise out of me. You don't realize that that means you have, like, absolutely no fucking integrity, and that you are so desperate and in need of attention that you don't care if you hurt someone, you don't care if it makes you, look like a hoe or if it hurts your boyfriend's feelings or any of that. None of that comes into mind. All you care about in that moment is you're wanting to hurt someone, so fuck it, you don't care.
Right. And it's so fucked up. Like, and
And then you
manipulative
wanna
too.
come in here and act like I need to give you, you know, the benefit of the doubt, or I need to hear you out, and you wanna have an adult conversation. Well, if you wanna have adult conversations, stop running around saying shit like that, and maybe somebody will wanna sit down and talk to you. Because
You've
again,
given
if
her
it was
grace.
up to me, if it wasn't for the fact that Hussey asked me to do that and go on and talk, I wouldn't have entertained it at all anyway. And see, you're already back in here saying, "Don't be a coward. I can show my face." I'm not a coward, Anja. Again, you're the one that made plans to do a stream today and didn't show up. You are a coward. Because I think the real reason you didn't is because you knew you were going to get called out. And I think you didn't want that.
Yeah, I
And I
know.
think you thought because you think that you're this master manipulator troll. I think you saw what 21 did, and you were going to do one of two things. You're either going to come in here and try to use that as a way to manipulate me somehow and be like, oh, but I feel bad for you because I saw this. Or you were just going to come in and try to rub it in and
Oh
say
yeah,
that
no,
you saw what
want
was
to.
happening and it's my fault or whatever. But at the end of the day, either one of those options would have the only reason you wanted to do either is because you want attention.
She's such an attention whore, like it's ridiculous.
Oh, it's crazy. And
I've
that's
never seen anyone like that.
when I see her and like she did it in Shanny's chat when she was in there, asked to come up. You know, she wants to go up. She wants to go up. And then they ignore her and she keeps on asking and shit because she can't read a room.
Right.
And then she does nothing but talk shit about Shanny and Rev all over the place. And then when she goes over there, she's like, oh, let's do a makeup stream.
Like
Talking to
nothing.
Shanny.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Like, you went on the Drunken Peasants dragging her to filth. And also talking shit about her and Rev to impress Ben, only then you turn around and go and kiss her ass and say you want to do a makeup show. Do you not think about like what people like that, like Ben and like that, what he might think when he sees that, and then he's just gonna know that you're complete and utter phony?
Right.
Like you're just like it's almost like everything you do, you make
She does it because
the
she's so
choices
smart.
of somebody that is just cruel and
And she's a
heartless and
mom.
only out for whatever your selfish, reasons are.
And she's a mom at that.
And
Like
you're
you would
not
think she's
smart enough to pull any of this shit off either out. Like you do all of this and it's like it never lands. It never works out because you're not smart enough to do it. The
right.
only reason it worked with Shanny and Rev and I mean, come on, do we even need to explain Cyrex? I mean,
You're right. That speaks for itself.
like, dude, like, I mean, anybody. I could probably message Cyrax and by the end of the night have him saying that he loves me or something. He would do it to any woman that
Oh, in
is
5
willing to
minutes.
talk to him.
Yeah.
Any woman that would give him the time of day that doesn't look like a total, like, and I mean total, because you could probably look pretty bad and he'd still be getting up on that.
He just got
But
catfished again, by the way.
I was
Mm,
hearing that, so maybe
yes.
we'll check some of that out at some point too.
Like sent the woman like his nudes like in 20 minutes and he knew she was like underage.
Oh, see, and that's there it is, and there's a prime example
Your
of why
point is
it's
proven right
so
there.
messed up that you sent pictures of your kids to that man.
Yeah.
Because look how he wants it so bad that even knowing that people do that shit to him over and over again, he was still willing to risk it. There's not one part of me that doubts that you contacted him, sent your children pictures of your
Your
children as
children.
bait.
Yeah.
I know, I'm like
Your children.
stumbling over my words. But you sent those pictures as bait. You knew exactly what you were doing. You knew he was a pedophile. You didn't care. You
She's just
knew
another
he would
troll on the
probably
way.
fall for that. And when when it came out that he was searching for, you know, the age of consent for sexual consent
In Norway,
in
yeah, yeah.
Norway, I mean, I fully believe that's why he was looking. If he goes and literally within 20 minutes of talking to someone gets catfished into believing that and then, finds out, oh, you're talking to somebody that could have been a minor or was a minor. I don't know the story of what exactly went down, but he should know better after. I mean, it's how many times has something like this happened?
Oh, more than like 5 times, definitely. Yeah.
And if you knew about him enough to even want to try to troll him and go, then you knew his history enough to know that how he is, and that's exactly why you sent the pictures of the kids because you knew he would respond to that probably. That's really sick. And 21, you continue to allow that person in your community. Because as you can see, she's blocked here. We're blocking her left and right. I only brought her up like I did for 2 seconds because I wanted to ask her what I didn't get to ask her on Hussey's panel. And when I saw that she wasn't gonna, like, actually be serious, like, and say I mean, like, it was obvious, like, "Oh, no, I've done this before. I know what she does.
Y'all had a
It's a
plan B,
waste
yeah.
of time. It's a
Yeah.
total waste of time because she's not gonna be honest, and even if she tries to act like she understands and apologizes, she'll just turn around and do the same thing again tomorrow. She's done that too."
Like she could be like literally drowning, and instead of asking for help, she'll be like, "Hold on, let me forward another baby pic to Cyrex really quick."
Or taking up a picture of my perfect pee.
Right.
And girl, that's the other thing, because I know you're still watching too. Um, I don't know what happened in your life, and I think it's probably more in your head than actually reality, but I don't know if someone, shamed you and said you had a loosey goosey coochie or what,
Right.
but the fact that you have to constantly say that it's not, loose, that it's, my vagina is exactly the same. It's the way it's
Yeah.
always been. And it's perfect. And she said in Shani and Reb's chat the other day, and Henrik has not yet destroyed my vagina. Like, what?
Well, you have to keep saying it, for sure. Like she's definitely like got a loose coochie, goosey
Yeah,
goosey.
she's got a complex. It's the same
Yeah.
reason that Rev constantly tries to convince everyone he has a big dick.
Yeah.
Because he knows he doesn't, and he's embarrassed about it, and so he's overcompensating.
It's like if he's like
That's
validating
what
it for himself,
you're
like in his
doing.
mind, right? Like
It's
he's
just
like
like
consciously trying to like remind himself, like, I have a big dick, but he doesn't. But he's telling
right.
himself that so he can sleep better at night, kind of thing.
And the other thing about this that you guys need to think about and keep in mind, and Anja, you have said shit to me before and tried to like insinuate that I don't have a life, I don't leave the house, all I care about is YouTube, and all I don't have real friends, and this is all I whatever. You've said things like that a lot. Ma'am, you're on vacation on a cruise with your boyfriend, and you are still in here begging to come up on my panel. That's not normal. Go enjoy your cruise, bitch. Because don't nobody here want you around in the first
Right,
place.
like on panel, like, and
Like,
you're on a
dude,
cruise.
you paid to do this. You paid to go on a unless you're lying about that too. But I mean, if you're not and you paid and you're literally on a cruise with your boyfriend, what the fuck are you
Why
doing
would you even
even
be on here?
coming
Right,
in here doing any of this? And you
right,
were already, it seems like, planning to do things like that while you were on there because why the fuck did you say that you would do this stream with me and Hussy today anyway, knowing you were on a cruise? Like,
right.
none of it
It's just
makes
like,
any sense, you know? So it's like,
I
are
don't
you
think she's
lying
on a
that you went on a
cruise.
cruise? Or,
Oh,
I mean, she might post pictures. I mean, maybe I mean, they go on, I know she does go on cruises and trips and stuff. So, and I think he used to work for one, by the way. So he might get a discount or something too. But, like, I believe that she probably really is, but I think that she is so wrapped up in all this stuff. She cares, if not, as much, probably more than the rest of us do. But she constantly tries to say things about me like I'm the one that can't get away from it. I'm the one that's not like out living my life and doing all of that. And it's like, again, I can promise you, if I'm on a cruise, if I go on vacation, you ain't gonna see my ass coming in here trying to join people's panels and shit. I'm
right.
gonna be enjoying my vacation.
Just be enjoying the cruise. Exactly. Go to like a buffet and eat.
Yeah, something. My God. But anyway, enough about Anja. She came in, she got some attention. Congratulations, you got a little bit. Moving on back to this stupid crap.
But no. I have a secret device, but my emails were still on my regular phone he pays for. I just want to say thank you for helping me. It was nice to feel like a grown-up man actually cared for once.
All right, listen to this part.
That was the thing. Ollie made sure to point out that they kept saying that they kept telling him that grown-ups don't like me. I don't like grown-ups. They keep using the word grown-ups to talk about adults. This
21, you're 24 years old. You were in Cal's stream a couple of days ago, and you literally told everyone in the chat that you don't know what you want to be when you grow up. So clearly, that kind of talk can be done by other adults because you did it yourself. And if you want to try to act like you didn't or whatever, I will post the screenshot of my community tab. I just don't want to sit here for hours trying to find it right now. I want to finish
Yeah, it was
going
like
over
something
all of
along the
this.
lines of
But
like,
like, I
I don't
blame
even
you
want
was
to be
there.
eating.
Like, you saw it
Yeah.
too. And I remember last night when I covered that, stream, because I didn't even play like the streaming, like the talking. I just was just going through and showing the things he said because I wanted people to see how he was literally, like trying to act like buddy buddy with everybody there, and like, if you would have been in there and you didn't know him, you would have thought he was a nice person because that's how he was trying to come off. Knowing that we know that's nothing. And I knew he was full of shit. Totally full of shit, which is why at one point I just had to leave because I was like, I can't with this anymore. I'm not going to tell Cal what to do in her own stream, and she's doing fine. But I personally need to remove myself because this is just irritating me. And but I remember that distinctly because when he said it, I had, I was like, wow, grow the fuck up. That's what I was thinking in my mind. So it's just funny to me. He's trying
Yeah.
all these things you're trying to use as like some kind of proof, and it's like there's literal proof that contradicts what you're saying. And not to mention that you're trying to, explain all this stuff and like break it
Mm.
down when it's like it really isn't that complicated. The person said they were 19. That right there, if you were trying to go and prove a case or catch a predator, the moment the person tells the predator that they're 19, it's done. There is no case after that because they would be able to argue in a court of law that the person said they were 19. There is
Yeah,
nothing that
it's
says online and
age.
all this shit that you got to provide documents and proof. People don't do that. It, for the most part, is your word. And people that do the to catch a predator stuff, you need to go watch it, 21, because they don't ever claim to be over 18. It's always someone who is claiming to be like 13 or 14. And then they
Yeah,
start and
15.
then
Yeah.
they have to do it that way. They have to make it clear when they're, trying to talk to these predators and shit. Like they've got to make it clear beyond a shadow of a doubt they are a child. Because that is the only way it will stand up in court. If they're
Well,
able to
that's why.
say if
Yeah.
they're able to say that they were ever told that they were an adult and all that, it would cause a problem in court because all of the records of the text and all that get printed off and they go over it, which is what they pull out. If you've ever watched To Catch a Predator, Chris Hansen usually always does just that. He pulls out transcripts and he reads the part where the people clearly state that they're an a minor, and then the predator go after hearing that still goes forward and ends up saying sexual things or trying to come to where they're at for sex or whatever. But it is one of the, first things and most important things of those kind of cases is it has to be clear that it is a minor. Period. So this person, if they knew what they were doing,
Right. And think
they
about like
wouldn't
porn
have said that
websites
they
will
were
get in
19.
trouble.
If they knew what they were doing, they wouldn't have said they were 19. But you know why they did and why they said they were 19? Because I think that they knew if they said they were under 18 that he wouldn't have done it. And so that's why they had to say they were 19, because then that was enough to make him feel comfortable to do it, but still somebody that's really young that they can still try to kind of manipulate this narrative about. And again,
Yeah.
it's just another example too, though, of like hypocrisy and things with them, because that I didn't even know until not that long ago, but we found out that Slayer is only 19.
Yeah.
He's the same age as the person that they're claiming here, even though they said they were 19, still they were acting young. So he should have, he shouldn't have thought they would be of age and all of that. Well, then why are you hanging out with Slayer? You guys talk about all of this stuff, which is sexual, and he's only 19. So have you verified his age? 21? Has he provided you an ID or some kind of birth certificate or some kind of proof? Because that's what you are trying to say should have been a requirement for Kratos' partner dealing with this person. Even though they said they were 19, well, they didn't verify it. Well, have any of you verified that Slayer is in fact 19? What if he's just, 15 and you don't know? I mean, this is the whole point of why it's
Yeah.
ridiculous that you're trying to say any of this, because you clearly don't have a clue what the fuck you're talking about. You're just trying everything you can to demonize me. Period. And smear my character. You really don't even care about smearing Kratos and her partners, which is the other reason I know that you really don't think it's that bad.
No, it's just a
That
whole
that
weaponized
or you just
thing.
that or you just don't give a shit about anything, even things that matter, because none of this adds up. And if it was about Kratos, if it was about the things that you claim, I wouldn't be the only person you would be having a problem with, because other people have her in her community, know what the accusations have been. Like, worse than the internet, all those people, they know what she was accused of. They know the story because she's went to them kind of, playing victim.
Right.
And none of them have been expected to take responsibility for her actions. Okay, Kathleen, good night. So it's just, again, I don't know. I honestly,
Oh,
I
good
know
night,
it's like
Kathleen.
repetitive, kind of almost like redundant to like, you know, go this in depth and like explain every little thing, but I just feel like it
What
is kind
what
of,
doesn't make
important, and
any
it's what you
sense to me,
have to really
Carrie?
show, you know. I don't want people to just think that I'm just like saying stuff. I'm trying to like really explain
Yeah.
it and make you guys understand that like this is just so insane. But what were you gonna say?
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
was
love
going to
your little
say, like,
profile picture. It's so
oh, you do. Thank
cute.
you. I was hoping that you saw it.
I like it.
But I was just going to say, like, I don't understand what Kratos' partner, who's like has nothing to do with this sphere, like has anything to do with you anyway. Like,
I
in the
know. I
first
don't
place.
either.
Like, if I have
I
like
don't.
a
It's
serial killer on my side, do you have anything to do with that? Because I'm
exactly
harboring a serial killer in my home. Like, it makes no sense, and it's just proof that they're just doing this, like, to mess with you. It's all like a mind
right.
thing.
Right. I mean, just like think about it like this: if something came out tomorrow that some idiot's boyfriend had, done something like you know,
In the
some kind of
Kratos example, yeah.
right, or you know what I mean, like it would be like us saying, "Well, 21, you have to answer for that." Even though you don't know somebody it's boyfriend. She knows him, but you don't. How would you know? Unless he's been coming in your Discord and shit. But like, I don't know if that's the case or not. But obviously, in my situation, that's not happening. It never happened. But so it's like, why would anyone expect you, 21, to be responsible for something that somebody its boyfriend did? Like, explain that to me. And what's even crazier, honestly, though, is that he's expecting all of this, but yet when Slayer literally threatened violence on my son, called me a slur, told me to kill myself, we're not holding 21 accountable for that.
Oh, but if
Should
someone from here did that, oh my God, it would raise the
Exactly.
alarms. How could you? Oh, this is
And
what
it
Curie
would be,
supports.
and they would 100% demand I take responsibility for that. So why doesn't that work the same way for you, 21? Because you have people in your community that have done all that and more than anybody over here has ever done. And you had Teddy Bear in your community at one point. I mean, you've had a lot of problematic people. That and problematic is just putting it lightly. So make this make sense, please. But
I
you
just think
can't and you won't because you just talk in circles with this shit and you never show any proof. What
I
were you
just
gonna
think
say?
that 21 knows that it's all bullshit. I mean, at
Yeah.
the end of the day, like Kratos and their partner, they were doing what they were doing. It should be period, point blank, end of story. It has nothing to do with you. But it's like they open up this box and like do these twists and turns and try to say, oh, well, carry this and carry that. And look what they had, because they know it's like this is to mess with you, kind of like, for their entertainment. I
Yeah.
don't think
Oh,
it
it's
really bothers
100%,
them.
yeah, for their
Yeah, it
entertainment.
doesn't bother them, or this
No.
wouldn't. And it's proof, like when Kratos and these other people and all these other communities and nobody like lifts an eye or, bats an eye or does anything. It's like, come on, like now it's just the hypocrisy of it all, and they know it. They're just trying to like basically get you to get off of YouTube. That's what it is at the end of the day.
Yeah, for sure. And just to show, I think,
It's a tactic.
I showed this in Discord to a few of you, but I don't think I showed this yet on my stream. But just to show some of you, and we'll get because it happens during this, but I want you like talking about holding people accountable for what is going on in their community. Um, it's relevant here because I want to show you some of the things that are said in the chat of this stream because the chat is not there at the moment. I don't know if 21 took it down or if it will come up. Sometimes it takes a little while, usually not this long though. And I wouldn't be surprised if he
Love that photo.
purposely I
That's
wouldn't
funny.
be surprised if he purposely, does take it where the chat is down so that people cannot see everything
That
that was
photo's
said
so
in there.
cute.
But what'd you say?
I said that photo's so cute.
Oh, yeah, I found that. I came across it today. I was like, oh yes. Love that. Love, love, love that. So these are some screenshots of the chat during this stream. Because even though, like I said, it's the chat isn't up, but I can show you some of it at least. And these were some of the things that I thought were the grossest. But as you can see here, some idiot says, I definitely endorse Greiker trolling Carrie, and I don't feel bad for anything he does to her. Meaning, these threats of doxing and
Yeah,
that he's gonna do all these things to me, and she supports that. She doesn't
it's
feel
just
bad and anything like. And after you guys see, and I blame you has seen, and heard about some of this, but
yeah.
after you find out what went down, the fact that anyone would be supporting this guy, endorsing what he's doing is crazy. So again, somebody is saying things like that, supporting people that go IRL. She's in 21's community, so he needs to be held responsible for this that she's saying here. And then we've got the next one.
And even if we use the logic, right? Let's say we use 21's logic and all their logic about all this stuff. Like, so that means that you would have to sit down one by one, all of us, do a video interview and ask us who we live with, what are their criminal records, what have they done? And
And
it just makes no sense.
no, and the thing is, if I did that, they would have a problem with it. Because think about this. We cracked down in the Discord, right? We
Yeah.
started making things, not so easy for just anybody to come in there, so that we could get rid of some of the people that were coming in just to cause trouble and things like that. So, there's parts of it that are more strict. And by the way, one of the things that 21 loves to say is that we require people to show pictures of their face or whatever, to be in the Discord. That is not true.
Right.
Nothing like that is required to be in there. What it is something that's voluntary. If you
Yes.
want to be in a private chat, a verified is what it's called, a verified
Mm.
chat, where the people that we do it this way because we don't want people that are just in there to troll, cause problems, get screenshots, and do all this kind of shit, that are people that are just like, trolls and shit.
Yeah,
So
given
by
everything that's
doing
happened.
that,
Yeah.
it's like if you want to be in a chat where we are more open and talk about things that, we do want somewhat to be between us, then we to be in there, you would have to show a picture. But you don't have to do it. It's not a requirement. It's voluntary. So if you don't want to, just don't do it. It's that easy. It's only one fucking area of the whole thing.
And
But
other
they
discords do that too. Did you know that?
Yes. Yeah. And that's
I've
what I
heard.
mean. It's like,
Mhm.
yeah, again, it's this whole thing. So when we're making people verify and things like that to protect our community, it's wrong. But then you're over here kind of like saying the opposite thing and making like I need to be very aware of everything about these people that are coming in into my community. Well, which
Yeah.
is it? Which is it? Because you are literally, you know, raising hell about what we're doing on the Discord, but now here you are saying, "Oh, well, you should be doing more to know people are the age that they say they are when they come." Well, to do that, we would have to be demanding info and all of this shit, and it would be something that I'm sure certain people would say the exact same shit. Say, "Oh, well, you're just doing that's asking too much. That's going too far. That's all this whatever." Like
Yeah.
you can't win with these people. That's the beginning and the
You
end of
can't
it.
even meet between the middle because that's where it
No.
all.
No.
You
If
can't.
you whatever it is that I do, whichever choice I make, path I make, it's gonna be the wrong one in their eyes. And I truly believe that if Kratos had came out and was like doing this stuff and I immediately was like, "Oh, get out of the community. You're done." What they would have had a whole different stance, and they would have been like, "Oh, look at Carrie judging someone for, what they do in the bedroom, between
Right.
consenting adults."
Right.
Then I would have been wrong for that, and
Either
they would have been
way.
defending it because I truly do believe that. They are that ridiculous, that willing to lie and all of that just to try to make me look bad. So anyway, the next screenshot, as you can see, Butt Spider was in there, and you're going to hear what is said about Kratos. And 21 acknowledges that Butt Spider is in there when they're saying all of it. And, but
Yeah.
nobody stuck up for Kratos when 21 does this. So, anyway, but not only did he not stick up for Kratos, but he's in the chat saying Slayer needs to get the Carrie's kid interview, meaning he is saying Slayer needs to contact my kid to do an interview and talk about me.
Oh wow. Yeah. That's it's like they're all weird, to be honest.
Like, really,
Like,
Butt Spider? This guy who has threatened to beat my son's ass, you think that person that is threatening violence on my son, he needs to be the one to contact my kid?
right. Like that's going way overboard. That's disgusting.
Like, what the
It's with the
fuck
kids
is
there.
wrong with you?
That's sick. That's really sick. Isn't
All
he a
right.
father himself?
No, I don't think so, actually, which is a good thing
Baby
because
spiders. Oh,
clearly he's got some issues. Oh, then this one, I don't know who Kevin is. I've never seen that person around here or even in
Yeah,
these
I never
chats.
seen them either.
So it's probably somebody under a sock account or
Of
whatever.
course.
But they say, we going to talk about Carrie passing around newborn hospital pictures of a creator's child in Discord.
What? We
What?
never, ever, ever do that. In fact, when someone posts a picture of their child in a general chat, we erase it.
Yeah.
To protect their privacy. No one
Exactly.
shares any pictures of anyone else's child. No,
No,
doesn't
I've
go on.
never done that. I've never shared pictures of Shani's children.
No, I still don't even know what they look
And
like.
she puts and there's shit with them out there. I also have never shown any pictures of Anja's children, even though they're out there all over.
Yeah, I don't know what they look like. Even when we had like deep conversations like about Shani and like what goes on and like even her past or her children, you've never ever said, "Hey, well, do you want to see how they look?" You've never done any of that. You've always kept
No.
that like private. Yeah.
And another thing
So,
that 21 is going to say at some point in this is they bring something about that. Oh, what was it? Um he brings up 21 or Shani's children and says that, oh, well, Carrie did that. Carrie contacted and talked to Shani's children, and she talked about it on her stream. Blah blah blah. Not true. I never talked to Shani's children. Never. The only thing that was done, and it was not with my permission, and I didn't ask for it, and I didn't know she was going to do it.
she put
But
her
she
son
put
on
her
the
son
phone.
on
Yeah,
her
yeah,
phone,
yeah. I'm
and
remembering.
he left a voice message, but he did not speak with me. He just left a message, and it was from her phone, so, it's not even like I knew. It was like it was literally just one voice message that was like 30 seconds long, where basically he said that, he knew Rev was just, having a mental health crisis or whatever, and that his parents love him and all of this, because basically he was just trying to stick up for Shani and Rev, obviously. And I don't know whether she made him do it or put him up to it or what, but I didn't ask for it. And I didn't, I didn't play it. I didn't say anything back to him. I didn't try to contact him. And then I didn't even play it on any streams or anything until he was 18. And even then, the only reason it got brought up was because when he was in Shani's chat that time, and I'm pretty sure it was 21 that did it too. Somebody brought it up and was like, Carrie claims that she's got a recording of,
Of
William.
course.
And so then William and Shani chimed in that, and we're like, no, he's never done that. He's never left a message for her. She's lying, this and that. Well, at this point, again, he's 18, and I wasn't lying about that. So I did play it at that point to show, not just, it ain't about like, it's like to show William that like you're not even remembering it right. Your mom did do things like that. She put you up to this. She made you call someone that she barely even knew. Um but again, that was it. I didn't have a conversation with him. I've never tried to, and I would never. I would never contact her kids or anyone else's kids. I
No,
wouldn't
yeah,
take pictures of
yeah.
them and post them places. And frankly, even like when I've covered Anja and she's got pictures of her kids on the screen or she starts pulling them up, I close it and I don't show it.
Right.
Because even though she's doing it and it would just be me, like, showing what she's showing, I still am like,
You
no,
do
because
what's
her
the
kids,
morally right, yeah.
it's like, yeah, I don't do that because of her as much as I'm trying to do it for her kids because they're being plastered everywhere enough as it is. They don't need more people getting hands on their pictures. So when
And
she
even
starts
after
doing that, I either cut the thing or whatever stream or whatever. I don't show them because I don't think
right.
children like that should be on here. Now, I will say it's up to the parents what they show on their stuff. And I have shown pictures of my son, but he's 19 now. I don't show pictures of what he looks like now either, by the way, because I wouldn't want people to know and try
No,
searching
they
him out
shouldn't
like
get that
that.
satisfaction of knowing that.
But I have shared, like, pictures of him when he was younger and a baby, and, like, just sharing kind of memories and things with my audience or whatever, because he's not a minor, he's not a child anymore, he's 19, and if somebody was to contact him or something like that, he would be able to know what the right thing to do is and how to handle it. Whereas a child, there's a big difference. A child isn't equipped to know how to deal with other, like, adults and stuff. You know what I mean? Now, they don't
It's
know any
like,
better. They don't That's how they get manipulated by people and
yeah,
shit.
it's dangerous. Yeah.
My son, he's 19 and he's smart and he is, aware of things, especially like online, that you don't give out, information, and that there's like a lot of weirdos out there and shit. So, um, I know that if somebody was doing something weird, or if somebody was trying to contact him and get pictures, nude pictures or some shit like that's the kind of shit that you have to worry
Yeah.
about
Right.
if,
No, you do.
if your
Yeah.
kids are like young and minor and coming on here and shit, because yeah, are they gonna know how to handle it if somebody tries to do something like that? My son is an adult and he could, so that's the difference. But
Yeah.
it doesn't make it. I'm not
It doesn't
like
make it okay. Yeah.
justifying it either, but I'm just saying that if it happened, I have enough confidence in him knowing, that he is responsible enough to handle it. You know what I mean? He would come to us. That's all that you need. You know what I mean? But kids, people are able to kind of like get in their head and tell them things like, oh, well, don't tell your parents and things like that. And
Yeah.
sometimes,
No.
they
Yeah.
don't know what to do, and they, make
They
it
like clam up.
a
Yeah.
choice, yeah, or make a choice that, like, they don't know is dangerous, like giving the person some kind of personal information where then they can go and find them and get their address or whatever it may be. Like, Jackson's 19.
Well,
He
and you
knows
have to
he
think
knows
about
better
things.
than to be like
Yeah.
giving information and shit like that out. So
You have to think
anyway,
about like the fact that what you know about like people like Samidia and these people, like you've only scratched the surface. Like you don't
oh
like it
yeah.
could be a lot worse, and a lot of skeletons and
And that's the thing.
things.
I feel like I would, like, honestly, knowing how a lot of people are and shit, it's like this definitely could be some people that it's like projection, you know? It's like they're accusing me of the things that they probably do even worse than the things that they're trying to accuse us of,
Yeah,
you know?
it happened in the Cyrex community where people, were doing their thing with Cyrex and things were coming out left and right with these people that
Yeah.
were doing this content, and especially one of them that was actually abusing animals, and he didn't defend himself. He just got rid of his whole channel.
Yep.
So it's like, these people, they say these things about you, and, you know, it could be a lot worse on their end. And,
And back
obviously,
in the, like, I know in the like Google Plus days, which is where a lot of these people in Shani's community met, like the Great Debate, days or whatever. And
yeah,
one of the people that was involved with all that and had been, friends with a lot of these people and was there and spent a lot of time and seemed completely normal and all that, it ended up coming out and he ended up getting arrested that he was dude, like, sharing child pornography and,
wow,
like,
yeah.
some really messed up things, and everybody was, like, shocked because you would not have expected that that person would have done that. I can't remember what the name is, but I know somebody would know because I've heard Shani and Rev talk about it, oh, many times
Yeah,
before.
even one of Foodie Beauty's mods, when I was there and I modded for her, he was around, and he come to find out his name was Karate Joe, and he was a sex offender, and she
Mm,
booted him out. But he was there for a while, and like going back and looking at her lives at the time, like he would
yeah.
ask very weird questions, like about her
Oh.
panties and everything, and it's like,
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I did look at that stuff, like going back because I was wondering like if there was any kind of like clues or anything, and he did ask like very weird questions, and he was a sex offender. Yeah, can I
That's
keep
what I mean,
this? I'm
and
like, no,
some of
that's
these people, I mean, just statistically, there's at least a couple of people that are over in this community that are hiding shit. Because
hiding stuff.
there's a few in every community. That's the whole point too. Is that like, am I trying to justify it or say it's okay? No, I'm just saying it's reality that these people do exist. They're out there. Some of them are actually, full on predators. But
Yeah,
then you do have situations like Kratos and her partner where maybe, it is weird. It is not something that I would be into, and it's taboo, and it's something that like some people maybe would look at as okay and some wouldn't. But like at the end of the day, again, it's consenting adults,
right.
and I just don't know what it is that they expect me to do about some of this stuff, I just don't.
There'd be a lot of
How
corn
how do you
websites in
go about
trouble.
yeah, it's
It's
just like
18 years and older if they weren't adults because if they're 19 and in order to get into a corn website you got to be 18. There'd be a lot of corn websites in trouble then
and
if you think
the other
about
thing
it.
I've always kind of like thought about with all of this too is that like if you're going around, okay, and somebody's on YouTube and they're doing inappropriate things or whatever, talk like again, like wouldn't there be uh yeah, I don't know.
Even like with my nephew, like he wanted to do like YouTube and all that. I'm like, I'm not even more concerned about like I know that there's like predators and things like that, but I'm more concerned about the 21s and the some idiots and
Yeah.
those type of people than I am the predators because you can do a lot of damage. You have to be very mentally strong to do
Yes.
what you do, and some people
Yeah,
just
you
don't
do.
understand
You
that.
do.
You're gonna get backstabbed. You're gonna have horrible things happen. Some people can't handle that. You are a strong person, despite what they say, because not everyone can do what you do. So you have to give yourself a pat on the back. And I do think it's the community that you grew,
Yes, I'm
organically, and
lucky that I do have a lot of
I,
support, and I think that if
yeah,
that is what, definitely probably has been what has, maybe made me be able to, stay. I mean, I don't know. If I didn't have it, I might have walked away because that's the
yeah,
thing is I try to like think about that in that way too, in the sense that like I just feel bad for all the people that like are out here and they get on here and they do something
right,
and somebody doesn't like them and they do what these people are doing, but yet if it's a person like that doesn't have a lot of people that have their back, or I've also got like a very supportive husband and things, and in my everyday IRL life, and I think that's um plays into it as well because
I
uh
love how he joins you with like the thing, and because some husbands or spouses wouldn't be like concerned, like but he's like actively engaging into it and stuff. I think that's really cool too. Like,
yeah, he doesn't get,
yeah,
obviously he's not into all of this like as much as me, but he follows it to a certain
he
extent.
supports you. Yeah,
Oh yeah, and he definitely does support that, the support, or
yeah.
and has always and he's like that, been like that too with other like things and stuff in life too,
That you wanted to do like the photography. I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
he did. He
it's
helped like
awesome.
that. He would like, if I needed help, like when I would shoot weddings and stuff, I had like, a off camera flash softbox
Yeah.
thing. And so, he would come with me so that when we would do like
Oh,
the receptions and stuff like that, he would hold the lighting up for me where I would need
oh,
it.
he was a light man.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's always been very supportive of anything like that
that's
that I
sweet.
gotta do, and, so I'm definitely lucky with that because some people are just like, they don't wanna, they look at
Yeah.
this stuff and they're like, "Oh my god, what do you think?" You know, and he's able to see kind of, but he sees that, but he also is good in the sense that he doesn't take it serious like I do in this, like in the sense that if people say something on here negative about him, he doesn't care. It doesn't
Yeah.
affect him. It bothers me more than him when people talk shit about him. You know what I mean? Because he really could care less. But it makes me mad because I'm like, I know who he is, and I know he's a good guy, and I know, he ain't lying about being in the Marines and stuff like that. So when people say shit like that, it pisses me off because I'm like, not only are you wrong and accusing him of like lying about something that he didn't, but like you're shitting on somebody who actually did something, really good for their
Right,
country.
right, for their
Like,
country.
you should be praising people like that, not attacking them and for
Right.
no
Like
reason.
it's, oh my God. Even the way you would think like morally, it's great, but like the way they even talk about your late uncle that passed away, like me, like no matter how like upset I would be at someone, or even if I just don't like them, like I'm not gonna bring up their parents that passed, or I'm not doing
No!
that because like it's wrong. Like it's
Right.
disgusting.
That's what I mean, like, the only kind of people that can take, like, pleasure in things like that, they've gotta be screwed up, like, in the
Yeah.
head.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, I can't wrap my mind
Mind
around
around it. I
things
can't.
like
No,
that.
no, no.
I just
Like
can't. And they try to accuse me of like stuff like it's just like that stuff earlier, the Bucky thing. Like 21 is literally posting a thing on his community tab about something offensive that Bucky said, not me, in my chat during a stream like 2 years ago. And it's like,
That's like
but
why?
yet, but what's even the craziest part is Bucky. He's not even really in my community anymore. I mean, he's not blocked here, but he's not a mod. He hasn't been a mod for a long time. He's not in the Discord because when he started, getting buddy buddy with these people, I quit trusting him. I can't help it. These
No,
people
and
are
rightfully so.
fucking
No offense,
sick.
Bucky, for here, but like you have to understand where she's coming from. Like
And I
you've
think, I think that he does. I mean, I think, but
yeah.
regardless, it's like, even if he was still in my community or whatever, it really wouldn't change it. But he's not. He's in their community. And so it just makes it crazy that, like, you're bringing up something somebody else said, which I don't know why I would ever be responsible for what another adult says. But it's from a stream, like, I don't see everything that's said in the stream. I don't know whether or not I even saw that when it came through,
Right.
but you're trying to hold me responsible for it. And then he was like, "Oh, and Bucky's apologized, but Carrie hasn't." It's like, Bucky's the one who said it. Why would I apologize
Yeah,
for
yeah.
something that somebody else says? But it's too late. 2 years later, you're still trying to bring it up, and all the while, the person who said it, you are pretty good friends with and have no problem with and is in all your chats and shit. Like, how does that make any sense?
It doesn't. It's like you're just throwing anything to the wall and seeing if it sticks at this point.
If
I
what
think
Bucky said was such a problem, you wouldn't want to have him in your community either. And
right.
again, he's in their Discord and shit. He ain't in mine.
Yeah.
So, they have closer ties to him at this point than I do. But
Yeah,
anyway.
they know, you know what I mean? Like that is all a bunch of bullshit. They're just doing that to try to run you off. And the interesting thing is, like, I would say, like, since you started, like, okay, starting like what 2022, like 2023, even in 2024, like I would say more so 2023, like you haven't had issues like with people. Like you do your thing, you cover Shanny and you're out. Like I would say
Right.
things ramped up, but I've never, and because I've watched you since you started, like, and I was always there, like not always, but
Yeah,
like you've seen me before, so it's like
definitely.
it's like what, like you do your thing, you cover shit. It's like you're doing this because they're bored and they want to have something to do because it
And
just
they're
doesn't make sense,
unhappy.
right? Like they're
So
probably
they want
bored with
people that are
Shannon, so they
happy to
wanna,
get that, and I do
yeah,
like because I think that like you like we were saying, like I have a good support system and stuff. I think they are jealous of that too. They don't want
especially
me
when
to
they get kicked
have.
out of Discord. Yeah, they
Yeah,
give.
they don't want me to have anybody. That's why, I mean, 21's post yesterday, one of the things he said is like, "Don't fall for this, and don't go along with like what? Let me see. Hold on, where was
Yeah,
it? Um, let me see. It said, uh. I would also like to add, do not validate Carrie's victim tour. She wants people to feel bad for her and she wants people to behave like she's a targeted individual. Like, what? It's like then she says, Carrie's proof that she's being stalked and harassed and threatened is that Bruce put in a complaint through the U.S. Postal Service website about Michael. Random accounts posted her address with no way to know who posted them. She's not in danger from the haters and should not be taken seriously. So you're telling people how to take me because they're not smart enough to
right.
think for themselves, I guess. I mean,
And it's going in real life. I mean, like if it
yeah.
happened to them or their loved ones, they would be freaking. They would probably even just log off and just stay off. Like,
And I've
you
said
know,
this like a million times, and it like the stuff with Bruce and like holding him accountable or whatever, like that's what it is. It's not that I'm scared of him. It's not that I think that he's gonna like actually show up or anything like that. It's not about any of that. It's about what he is doing is wrong. It's harassment, and he should have to be responsible for that. I mean, people shouldn't have
yeah,
to deal with people doing this shit all
no,
because they're online. So, but regardless, I also made it very clear that I am not a victim.
right,
I don't want people to look at me like a victim. I'm not afraid. I'm not any of those things. Again, holding someone accountable doesn't have to mean you're afraid or any of that. It just means that you want them to be held accountable for what they're doing. And I would think anybody should want that. And if I was doing it to somebody, I guarantee you they'd probably be holding me accountable for it. So like
yeah. There's a whole pasture of cows. Like, why can't they just go on to someone else and cover? You know what I mean? And just let you live your life. Like, I don't understand that.
yeah, I don't yeah,
It's
that I guess it's not
stupid.
possible. I don't get it either,
It's,
but they're obviously not gonna do it. And they always try to, like, compare it to be like, "Well, you cover Shani, you or Sh." I don't do this stuff to Shani. I don't
no,
follow her around. I don't threaten her. I don't threaten her kids or her loved
trying to call her
ones.
son, right?
No, I don't, I don't cross that line. I don't even tag her and shit. Like, she has to come to my channel to see anything that I'm saying. And all I am doing is talking about and reacting to shit she put out publicly.
Right.
So
Which you have a right to do because,
I'm
and I
not harassing her
understand.
with that shit. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like once the stream
I
ends, I'm
yeah.
done and I go about whatever. I'm not trying to contact her. I'm not sending her friend requests on Discord every day, which by the way, I finally I got now he's blocked and stuff, so he
Oh,
can't do
you
that.
were able to. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah.
So,
I
a
hope it
little at
helped
least
in
I
a
don't have to
sense.
deal with that for a
Yeah.
while, but, like, it's things like that. I don't do that. I don't do it to her. I've never done it to anyone, and it's not the same. It's not okay, and you're not gonna justify by saying, "Oh, well, you talk about Shanny." Are free to talk about me whatever and however you want,
Yeah, but
but
just involve your family, your son.
and
It's
don't
one
right,
thing if
and you
it's just
don't have
you.
the right to dox me either, though, you know what I
Right.
mean? You don't have the
That
right
too.
to
Yeah.
contact people in my life, you don't have the right to do all the any of the having an opinion about me and the things that I say and do online, You're fully entitled to do any of that. Threatening me, threatening violence, telling me to kill myself, calling me slur, that crosses a line, and I don't do that. So you can't compare it. But anyway,
Right.
then this one blew my mind because we got Mads, who's a mod, by the way, in 21's chat. So definitely not just in the community, a mod for him in its community says Calypso isn't trans, cringe face, because she's trying to say that Calypso looks like a man. So she's
Which,
using trans as a diss and
right,
an insult.
which Calypso's gorgeous, but whatever to
And
them.
that's why they're jealous, and that's why they're saying
I'm
that.
so mad. Like TJ stole her from me.
Aw, and
TJ
by
got
the way,
beat.
I've seen Mads. I know what she looks like, and she is not as attractive as Cal. So she
See,
really don't have room to
all
talk.
these people like somebody and all these people, and even 21, Slayer's a child, but like these people that talk so much crap and they look horrible. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then this one at the bottom, it's not like this is like a huge deal necessarily, but the person is named Gay and says, I'm going to kill myself unless you gay me.
that's just weird. Yeah.
It's weird, and it's like, dude, are you really like making a joke with suicide? Like,
Right. That was
really? I
another
mean,
thing.
don't call me a softie or whatever, but it's like, is nothing sacred? Can we not just like leave certain things out of, using them as like a joke and an
Because
insult?
if I
Like,
had said that, it would be on 21's
oh my
community
gosh, yeah.
post
Or
or
if we
whatever.
said
Look
something
at what
about one of
Carrie's
them,
mods did. Yeah.
if we said something about one of them being like trans, like trying to say, oh, you don't look like, you're really a woman or whatever, like, oh, you're not trans, they would be
Right.
losing their fucking minds.
Right, which I
Like,
asked 21 like what his beef was with you like 3 times, and he could not answer it. He
no,
just
he just,
brings stuff
and
like
that's the other
her.
thing too that bothers me is like, look, if you just don't like me, that's fine. You don't have to, right? Like, it's
Right,
perfectly understandable. Feel free to have a negative opinion about me and say I don't like this person and I don't like her content and all of that. But
right,
don't lie about me. Like, that's why you don't, why that, to me, that's the problem. Like, do whatever you want. You don't want to like me, fine. But don't make shit up and try to like make people believe that I'm racist and all these
oh
things
yeah, it was
when you
bad.
don't have proof of it and you're just trying to find a reason to treat me like crap
Like
and
crap,
do all
right?
of this. Yeah, it's like, it's so obvious that's what you're doing. But anyway, okay. So this was the kind of shit that was being said in this chat that we're watching, or this stream. Unfortunately, again, I don't know if the chat will come back up. In fact, let me double check. Maybe it may have let's see, popped up by now. Yay! It did. Good, 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 good,
Oh,
good.
good. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted you guys to be able to see this because this is where the Kratos stuff and all of that, and these people that used to be in this community, this is where this is going to come in, so you can see exactly how this played out.
Supposed to be an adult. This is supposed to be a minor, and he's still interacting with them. He's still going over this whole fucking creepy shit. My dad checks my phones. Grown-ups don't understand me.
What the fuck does this mean? Calypso is Housewife's kryptonite?
What?
What does that mean?
That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah.
Yada yada yada. What the actual fuck? This shit's so fucking creepy. This shit's so creepy. And he's just, and then what does he do? What does Mass Dom do? He starts talking to him about buying children's underwear from the boys section at Target. Jesus fucking Christ. And then
Again,
he basically confirmed.
you're talking about stuff that you might think is weird, and I'm not saying it's not. But wearing children's clothing doesn't mean you're a pedophile.
No.
I mean, is it weird? Yeah. I admit that. But
Yeah.
just say that. Just say that. Just say it's weird. Don't try to imply that it means and proves that these people
Right.
are pedophiles.
Or
That's all I'm
pedophiles.
asking. Like, feel free to critique it.
Exactly.
Feel free to say that it's fucking weird. I agree. Just don't make shit up
Up.
and attach stuff to it that isn't there.
That this is a that he doesn't think this is a full grown adult by saying, I take you seriously as a full grown man, and one day a lucky person will find you to be their man. What the fuck? If you're talking to someone who you believe in as an adult, you don't tell them one day you're gonna be somebody's man. No, that's not what you fucking say. You just say, oh, I'm sure you'd be a great boyfriend or whatever. No.
How do you know that? You can't dictate that either, 21. And again, I could easily say, oh, what grown man or what grown person is going to go in a chat and say that they don't know what they're going to be when they grow up?
Right.
You did that. It wouldn't have proven that you were a minor. You're 24 and you said something like that. So again, you're trying to just make like, oh, I'm saying this, and even though it doesn't say this, I'm going to tell you what it means and what it actually means. No, that's not the way this works. So
This guy says one day a lucky person will find you to be their man. That is fucking horrendous. Horrendous.
is
Fucking
it
terrible.
horrendous to send pictures of your kids to pedophiles? Because you got
Jesus
Andre in
fucking
your
Christ.
community doing that.
Exactly.
And let's go over. Let's also go over. I want to go over the rest of the dude's family that isn't connected to. That isn't connected to the whole Ollie thing. This is.
What is it? Oh my God! This is
My name is Alberio. Although I may not be your dom, I am a dom. The mask now to be correct. Join me with no contracts needed to my world of domination. Be a good pet, a naughty brat, or an innocent little. Fuck off. That's disgusting. This is a guy in his fucking 30s, by the way. Oh, dude, yes. Fucking yes, that. That is exactly fucking it. So this dude, right in his description, talks about being into littles. It's fucking horrendous. So for anybody who doesn't know, that is a age play kink thing where they basically sexualize parent-child relationships or just adult-child relationships in general.
Is that what
A
that?
little
Hold
refers
on.
to someone pretending to be a child.
Hold on. Let's see something. Because that wouldn't that just be incest? Not. All right. So what it littles? How did he word that? Hold on.
Parent-child relationships, age play kink thing where they basically sexualize. So for anybody who doesn't know, that is a being into littles. It's fucking horrendous. So for anybody who doesn't know, that is a age play kink thing where they basically sexualize parent-child relationships or just adult-child relationships in general. A little refers to someone pretending to be a child. That's what that means. It's fucking horrendous.
Okay, 21.
Ugh, I'm not reading this out loud. I'm not reading this out loud. You guys have fucking eyes.
What? I can't see it.
It
She claims
says
that.
good
Oh, Carrie
morning,
claims. Oh, well,
David.
whatever happens between
Did you
Shetty and
sleep
Adult doesn't
well
matter.
tonight? Are
Look at
you
this.
to
Look at this.
color? Are you ready to color
Look,
in
I'm not saying
today?
that out loud. It's
Come,
fucking
I've made your
disgusting.
favorite cereal. Let's watch some cartoons with your
Ugh,
favorite plushies.
Jesus Christ. Look at this, man.
Auntie, does that say auntie or something?
I can't tell.
Hey, you baby boy, did you?
Maybe if let me see if I go like that. Hey, you baby boy, did you drink your water today? Daddy needs you well hydrated for tonight. What does that mean?
That
What is
well,
that sexual?
doesn't sound. That sounds like something I would tell Peace Frog.
Like what? What? Okay, so what did the first one? Oh shit! I clicked the wrong thing.
It's supposed to be an
Damn
adult.
it! Now
This
I
is
gotta
supposed to
go back
be
here.
a minor, and he's still interacting.
Okay, this was what I
The
was trying to
fuck
look
up.
at. All right, so what does it say? Mass Dom here for a weekly affirmation for the littles following me. Good morning, baby girl. Did you sleep well tonight? Are you ready to color and play? Come, I've made your favorite cereal. Let's watch some cartoons with your favorite plushies. Adult version will be posted later this week.
Audio version, I think it
Oh,
says.
audio. Never
Yeah.
mind. Audio version. Okay, so he's just gonna say that out loud, I guess, on in a voice clip or whatever. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's gonna say it in a voice clip.
this is just this is really really disgusting. I mean, again, it's very creepy, but
Yeah, no,
I've heard people
odd.
talk about the whole like age play thing though, and it's like it's something that involves you know, like people it's a like basically like it's a big deal that
Like a
it's
niche, yeah.
adults, that it's
Yeah,
adults
an
that
adult
are doing
niche,
like
yeah.
yeah, it's like consenting adults. So it's like I just this is what's hard for me because it's like I don't know what what is there for me to do one way or the other.
Right.
And besides like, if kick people out of the but if I'm going to kick start kicking people for like any weird things they do in the bedroom, like again, like somebody might consider what 21 does as weird in the
Yeah.
bedroom. Does that mean other people need to come in and do something about it or have the right to do it?
Right.
I just don't understand why. I get that it's if you want it to be an issue and all that, but like, why would again take it up with them?
Not
I'm
with
not
you.
doing it.
Right.
Like,
Exactly. It's not
Calm the
you.
fuck up. Judging is easy and free. Exactly.
what is he doing?
Oh, look at this. Looky, looky, looky. Evidence that they did not fucking write a script. They literally said, I don't know how to write a script, and just gave them a prompt.
Wait, what?
Just a basic prompt.
Something about a prompt, and maybe it goes into ties in with the age play.
Well, it's like impossible to fucking read.
Yeah, it's like really tiny. Damn,
Well,
I feel
I'm
sick.
not
What are you doing?
sure. Yeah, I can't. I can make out a little. I feel embarrassed, but I can't. Yeah, I can make out a couple of the words, but it's.
It says, hello, I subscribed and I am wondering if I could ask for
audio. something audio.
Audio from you.
Is that
Is
how it
that
works?
how it works? Yeah.
And then he says something about
Maybe it's custom audio. Assuming it's got to be custom CUST. No, that's not what I think it is. I think I see a CUSTOM, custom audio. So probably custom makes more sense. I'm not sure how something. I think it's like really a script. I'm not sure.
I agree, Kathleen. That's the way I feel about it too, Kathleen. Though,
right, a script exactly.
Adult, it's like, I mean, again, it's just I don't think it's my business. That's the beginning and the end of it. I don't know what else I can really say. And it's like, if it's adults, like, again, they're consenting adults, like, it's not like there's a crime being committed or anything legally I can do. It would just be, okay, I am disgusted with this or whatever, so I don't want that in my community. But the thing is, I, in my opinion, never would have known or should have known. Like, they made the choice to go seek all of this stuff out, pay him to do it. It's just like, it's a lot. It's
Amethyst, read this text. Bothered.
It says nothing about, can you call me a baby boy? Can you call me this and that? It just says, could you encourage my transition, but sexually? That's it.
Wait.
And there's no script.
Wait. Encourage your transition sexually. So he was straight up asked to make it sexual.
Sounds like it, yeah. Can you encourage my transition sexually? Sounds like it was the keyword encouraged.
Like, and 21, if you're gonna show shit like this as proof, you need to make it where people can fucking
actually read it, right?
There's no script. It's just a prompt. It says send me a script, but there's no script. This is not a script. This is a prompt. And Carrie's like, oh, there was a script. There was a script. There was a script. Fuck off. Fuck
Kratos
off.
showed proof that there was.
But anyway, Carrie, please feel absolutely free to come up and explain this.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 21.
Feel absolutely free.
No. It's never going to happen.
Yeah, another thing. If they did write a script, you can choose whether or not to be okay with fucking saying that shit.
Right. And if he is okay with it,
yeah,
it's still
not
total
against the
fucking law.
Total fucking horseshit.
Pedophilia. Again, I have to keep saying that, but it's like, that is the biggest thing, is that, like, I'm not saying that any of this is not creepy or weird or uncomfortable. Like, I agree. I don't like any of it. I'm just saying children aren't involved. An adult playing and involving things that are childlike and infantile and whatever, that's happening, but there aren't children. It's consenting adults. And as far as I know, none of this is illegal. So again, what are you wanting me to do? They're not doing anything really, like, quote unquote wrong. It's just stuff that I don't want to do and I don't think is right.
Oh yeah, we literally. By the way, we literally have a fucking
children.
We literally have a fucking picture of a screenshot of when this dude, he made a Twitter post about when he got the commission. Me gets client requests, immediately goes into daddy mode. What the fuck is this shit? Fucking terrible.
But where are the children, dummy?
But yeah, you ain't gonna see Carrie come up here.
You're showing thing after thing that does not prove what you've said. Because you now have straight up called it To Catch a Predator. Predator over and over again. And in all of this stuff you've shown, you have still not shown proof that there was a child involved and that this guy thought that he was dealing with a child, because literally this is what this age play thing is a thing. Like, it's what he's into. And other people are obviously into it too. Again, I don't like it, but it is a thing. It doesn't prove pedophilia. Like, I get the mind
Children.
process that it's like that they are being like a child, like acting like a child, but again, that's still not pedophilia. It's age play. Like, it's what this is. You're trying to make it out to be that what you guys did was to catch a predator. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
it wasn't. No, definitely not. Was no decoy involved. Like, that went to somebody's house and they said they were 15 or 14. No.
I love when the Carrie people come up and say this shit. This isn't the first time a fucking Carrie simp has fucking told me to kill myself because I'm trying. Mods, feel free to.
Are you seriously 21? You're gonna act like a victim over what is said here. Number one, you said that's Carrie's people. I've never seen that name in my life. I've never seen that in my chat, in my community, anywhere. You have absolutely no proof that that person is in my community or came from my community. But you're blaming me. It's like, here you are again. You don't want to be blamed for the shit that Greiker's doing. But you're trying to blame me for this and say, this is me. This is my people. When I can assure you, I've never fucking talked to whoever this person is. I've never seen the name. I don't know anything about them. And you're blaming me for what they said. And you're trying to act like a victim about it because they said something about self deletion. Do you not remember what some idiot said to me? I'm glad that your uncle self-deleted.
Oh,
Hopefully,
yeah,
it
that
runs
was
in the
terrible.
family.
Right.
Hopefully, it runs in the family. So now someone comes in and tells you that doesn't even say it as flat out as she did, but says, transgenders have the highest rate of self-deletion. Can't wait until 21 transformer takes himself out. He. How is that different than what some idiot said when she told me that she was glad my uncle died and she hoped it ran in the
Yeah, that
family?
was
Or what
disgusting.
about
You can hear me,
Slayer?
right?
Yes.
Okay. Because
And
Amethyst
what about
is.
Slayer? I went up on panel with him and he called me a slur and told me to kill myself. So someone comes in and points out you're transgender. Might I add, they didn't call you a slur, but they did say essentially kill yourself. It's exactly what Slayer did. And let me play you guys real quick. Where were we at? 36 minutes? Let me play what he said about what Slayer said, because he needs to remember this now when someone's saying it to him.
He came down, check. You have a big fucking apartment and it's worth thousands of dollars. I was expecting to come up and just fucking chill with you and live with you, and you pay for everything. He admitted it.
John's gay.
I didn't know you were actually
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
homeless and living in the car.
And he's trying to insult John again by saying he's gay. That, or he's trying to imply that John is not out of the closet or whatever, and in which case you would be outing him, which would be wrong too, right? Either way that you go with that, whether you actually believe that he's gay and you're trying to convince him because he hasn't admitted it, or you're saying it as a diss, either one is wrong and you're using it for the wrong reason, further stigmatizing the cause that you claim to care about. Someone that is trans shouldn't have a hard time understanding what is going on here and being able to clearly see that what Slayer does here is just as disgusting, if not more, than what he's trying to accuse people or trying to say are my people just said.
I didn't know.
Stupid.
Fuck me running. Shit. I mean, yeah.
Slayer. Why
Hey,
do you
what's
think
going on?
why are
what's
you
going on,
thinking-
faggot? Why do you call
She really comes in trying to derail, fucking talking about why did you get fucking pregnant?
How was I derailing? I literally said, Slayer, can you, and got cut off. You don't know what I was about to say to know if I was derailing. 21. But go ahead. Keep trying to manipulate it.
Dude, I was in Calypso's chat and someone brought up the fucking Carrie's son got a DUI, which I said I find it funny because it's total bullshit. And she said, "Keep my son out of your mouth, motherfucker."
It's not funny, period,
Good
though.
Lord.
Right.
What do you call a fagula? Bring her back.
Bring it back.
Yeah, let me bring her back.
Fuck
off, you faggot! I'm gonna beat up your fucking
stop.
son.
Come on.
Domestic violence against my
Bring her back.
son.
What's going on?
Kill yourself, Carrie.
Yvette, you shouldn't tell people to do that in Minecraft type of deal.
So anyway,
It's fucking
Where I'm
stupid.
from,
Brings her
normally,
up,
Anyway.
invalidates her entire
Slayer
And what I
kicks
are
her
the type
off,
of people that
continues as
cover
if
up
nothing
like that,
happened.
and then when you confront them, they cower and they're hiding behind their parents. Like we don't like that's
Honest to God, the way fucking Carrie treats everybody else, or the whole fucking community that don't like her.
like
Fuck
you know
her.
all
I
talk.
don't give a shit. Fuck her.
What'd you say?
The dates
No,
her.
I said normally like where I'm from, like people like Slayer, like you know how he's like doing that and talking this way, he wouldn't do that in no one's face.
No.
No. He would definitely get knocked out. He'll probably be like, I don't want problems. Like it was a joke kind of thing.
Dude, most of the stuff that these people like this that try to act so hardcore and stuff that they do, I think that they like never
They
would
told
not
me to do it.
dare do that in real life. They probably wouldn't even fucking make eye contact, much less,
No,
threaten somebody.
no. You get, you can speak to my parents, have a stern talking to kind of thing. It's. I'm sorry. I have a lot in my life going on. I'm depressed and I have no friends, type of thing.
Right.
For sure.
and what I
kicks her off, continues as if nothing happened. Honest to God, the way fucking Carrie treats everybody else, or the whole fucking community that don't like her. Fuck her. I don't give a shit. Fuck her. Oh my God. Okay.
So somebody calls me a slur and threatens violence and tells me to kill myself. But 21, when someone came in that it wasn't me, he had no proof that was me. He blames it on me.
I love when the Carrie
and starts playing victim about it, like we should all feel bad for him for this. But when one of his mods, mind you, not just somebody in his community, Slayer is mod. He's a mod. When he did that, 21 thought it was funny. And he's trying to call me out for someone saying something like that, even though you've never seen them in my chat before. They're not a mod, but you allow the shit that Slayer did to go on, and you don't think you should have to answer for that, and neither should he, because it's just trolling. If that's the way you feel, stop playing the fucking victim. This thing that this person came in and said, number one, wasn't me, had nothing to do with me or my community. But number two, it's exactly the kind of shit that keeps coming out of y'all's mouth. So, how are you a victim when you're doing stuff just like this? And you seem to think it's fine for people to do it to me. But when they do it to you, you make a point about it and say, oh, here's Carrie's people. See how mean they are? Like, Holy shit.
But even like, you know, I know that I talk about Slayer being 19 or whatever. Yeah, you know, he can't help it. He's 19, and yeah, it is an adult. You know, they get charged as a crime, you know, for a crime as an adult, whatever. But it's like, for me being 36, like, I wouldn't be, like, they wouldn't be in my, like, realm. You know what I mean? Like, in my sphere of existence. Like, I have nothing in common with a 19-year-old. We're like
Exactly.
too far apart. So to
Right.
me, when I call him a kid, it's like I don't, you know, he's technically, yeah, an adult in the legal sense, but like in my mind, you know, still has, you know, a life to live, like ahead of him and a life ahead of him. Like what, like that's why when I see people who are like in my age range, and I know they're in my age range, like hanging out in his chat, I'm like, why are you hanging out with kids? Which tells me that this is about hating you and more or less, you know, not per se, like that's what it's about. Like, oh, you don't like Carrie? Oh, I don't like Carrie. Okay, well, let's just band together, and that's what it's about. It's just
exactly what it's
stupid.
about.
Like, I would even if, like, let's say, like in a hypothetical sense, you know, oh, I don't like Carrie, I'm not gonna go hang out with a 19-year-old and like, no. What? Like, absolutely not. You hit me up on Tinder, you better be 28, 29,
right?
And because I'm 36. Listen, it's about to be 30. Okay, that's like the limit for me.
Well, that's what's so weird too about like that unfucking believable and Red Feather. Like, I mean, they're at least my age. Some of them even older and everything. And it's like you're hanging out with a 19-year-old.
Right, it's weird. Like,
Dude,
why?
that's my son's age. I could not hang out with
Yeah,
another
like, you know,
kid
like, even like,
that
you know,
age.
I'm like,
It's
oh,
just
well, my nieces and nephews, I'm like, oh, you're with the kids, you know, and they're 19 and 18. Like,
right.
it's like, no, like, if you hit me up on Tinder, you 19, click goodbye. You know, there's some people,
Right?
men and some women, that they'll sit there and be like, oh, but they're, you know, they're of age. I'm like, that's disgusting. They're like, why? Like, you have nothing in common. If you want to like have sex with them, that's even more weird, because it's like, no.
Right.
And it's just like, there's no way I could, you know, date somebody that young, or no. Mm-mm.
I don't know
No,
what
I don't have anything in common with
have
that, with anyone 19. I mean, I can understand, like, you know, if you're with your nieces, and obviously that's different, but like for me, like, I would never be like, well, I'm gonna go hang out with my friend. Well, how old's your friend? 19? No.
Right.
No. I think I'd probably get side eyes from my family, like my friends. Like,
Right.
why are you hanging out with, you're 36? Like, what are
What's
you doing?
crazy is that Slayer was just the other day talking about how he's been on YouTube and like doing streams and shit for like 10 years. And I know for a fact that it was when I came into all of this, which was 3 years ago, he did go into like Dragnot streams and the Geek Room and Second Opinion, places like that, all these streams or whatever. So that means he was underage going in and hanging out and all them, and none of them got any, shit for that. Like, if I found out somebody was in my chat that was under 18, I would boot them. I don't want people that are under 18 in here. They need to either be adults and up, because
Oh,
this
right.
definitely not for people younger than that. But those people were hanging out with a minor because he's been around for a while and he's just now 19. So if he was in the community for at least as long as I've been in it, then that would have made him 17 when I came into things.
Yeah. Minimum, yeah, young.
Yeah. And if he's been around for 10 years, then he was really young when he started.
When the Carrie people come up and say this shit.
The Carrie.
This isn't the first time a fucking Carrie simp has fucking told me to kill myself because I'm trans. Mods, feel free to get rid of that. Feel free to block that.
You want that blocked, but
yeah. Also, check this out.
You were fine with me being treated like that when you were doing my stream, and you said, "Fuck that."
Look at this fucking
that.
shit. The motherfucker's posting to Twitter.
What?
That's fucking disgusting.
What is it?
Fucking disgusting.
What? I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at.
I don't even, like, is that a dinosaur?
Let me check all
Like,
this shit. What all exactly is on here.
Looks very childish, though.
I know. I don't know. I'm like, is it a stuffed animal? Like, I don't know. And why it's like, why does it look like the bottom's like marked out or something?
Marked
Oh
out,
yeah, the motherfucker using that same fucking kink fursuit thing went to a convention with their kid in it. Fuck off. That's so fucking terrible.
Wait, why?
That's the worst.
Why would
You
that be wrong? For him to go in the weird costume or whatever with the kid.
To be fair, like we can hardly see it because 21 has shit connectivity, so
Like-
we can't really see it properly.
I don't.
It's like small, right? Like
I'm just trying to figure out what is inappropriate about it to have a kid around it. Like, is there something sexual happening somewhere?
is that from like the furry community? I know there's like
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know too much about furries. I never like really looked into it, but I know there's like a community of people that like to dress up as furry people. But I don't know too much.
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Yeah, I can't
fuck
read
off.
that.
That's so fucking terrible. That's the worst. You are the worst. Oh shit! I just accidentally closed my tab. Fuck. All right. Let's do a quick break from that subject and pull up some other Carrie clips that I've been posting. There was some from the goddamn podcast. Calypso. You are so fucking weird.
What?
You calling
so
Calypso?
fucking weird. You tell. Oh, excuse me. So you try to act like you're this like
what's that?
bored goth girl boss, like, oh, I don't even really care. Like you like say everything with like a sigh, like you're bored.
So
like
what?
you're
Like
fucking
what of it?
like you're MJ from the new Spider-Man movies. But you care most of all. Like you literally told people that you can't ignore this anymore, and you have to post this shit. You have to post it.
You have to post your shit apparently. You're on here all the time doing it.
Another sock, and they come out on another sock to say this shit.
Oh,
Please,
21. Don't act like you don't have 30 fucking sock accounts. Give me a break.
This isn't helping.
You
Carrie's
have
case.
literally
Someone's coming
done
on
this.
to tell me to kill
This
myself.
isn't helping. Do you see the name? Fucking dumbass. It's probably Greiker calling me Casey.
Yeah.
And it's, oh, what do you know? It's another person. Oh, wait. He's saying it's from my community when it says right here, I'm not from Carrie's channel. It's worse than that. Slur, boy, deletion, can't wait. So even when someone comes in and says they're not from my community, that's not good enough. I've never seen this name before. I don't know them. They're saying that they're not from my community. And by the way, 21, I would never let someone be in my community that would say something like this. And I'm pretty sure you know that. So, do you really think with my history and the way that I feel and the things that I've said in regards to Michael, you think that I'm, going to have people around that are running around saying shit like that?
I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, it's like literally just
because I'm trans. That's not helping at all. I'm not from Carrie's channel. Every time they say, but I'm not from Carrie's channel, I want you to know that it means they're from Carrie's channel, and they want to be able to give Carrie an out by saying, well, they literally said they're not from there. Every time. Feel free to
21, you don't think it might be because 2 seconds ago you showed a different one and said, oh, here, this is Carrie's people. And they heard you do that. And so then when they left the comment, they made a point of saying that so you wouldn't say it again. And now you're like, oh, that means it's them too. The last one didn't say that, and you thought it was them as well. I mean, so let's just call it what it is. Anybody that comes in there and talk shit to you, you're going to blame it on me and say they came from my community. Fucking ridiculous.
Block that person.
You sure
but
blocked a lot
Calypso
of
claims
people.
she has no choice to document all this shit. Dude, poor fucking Dark Matter. He had to listen to fucking them bitch about me and everybody else for like 10 minutes straight, or like 10 to 20 minutes straight, and then he went, you know, guys, I think I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, y'all, and left. This poor fuck has no idea what the fuck's going on. And dude, his channel is old as fuck. I remember watching him back when I was like 11. Like, oh my god.
You're so jealous that he was on our fucking channel. That's what it is.
Let's go ahead and play this.
Because you don't
I
have
miss the
anybody.
days when I could ignore them, like, and not pay any attention. But now it's come to a point where I'm just like, well, I guess I gotta look through this and grab what's needed. Because how many years has it been? How many years have we been going through this? Has Carrie been going through this? It's ridiculous.
Yes, exactly.
It's a good time to find something else to do. But apparently, they must have oppositional.
You see, this is also just major lolcow logic. How long has Carrie been putting up with the haters? How long has she been dealing with this? Like, this is fucking shanny, like Bond talk. Like, fucking, the haters, I've been listening to the haters for so long, they're trying to take me down. Like, this is...
Is that not what you're doing?
Because if you tell them...
Is that not what you're doing, 21, right now? That's not... She's wrong about that? That's not what you're doing right now? This isn't what you do every time you come on here? What part of what she said was not true? I really... you're going to have to explain that one.
No, that means yes to them, or it means go. So you say stop, they go.
Also, the only way, if you truly don't want trolls to fucking troll you, the only way to stop it is to fucking ignore it.
Then why didn't you?
Told that.
Then why didn't you? When someone just came in your chat talking shit, you addressed it. You did that. But now you're going to lecture us and say, oh, well, yeah, you ignore.
Right.
You didn't do that. You didn't ignore. You addressed it. You called it out and you blocked them. Again, you have all this advice. Never take it. Never take it for yourself.
So many times, but she doesn't want to ignore it. She can't. She's a narcissist. She's a total narcissist and has to respond to every single little bit of shit that she has to fucking deal with. And they keep saying, "Oh, you guys should just log off. You guys should log off and stop caring." How about she fucking logs off and stops caring? Like, or even just keep talking about Shani. She doesn't have to respond to every fucking thing that she hears about her. But
I don't, 21. I don't. I would be on here all day and night if I did.
So wait a minute. Basically, oh well, let me talk about you and do all these
things.
things.
Don't bitch about it. Yeah, don't say anything.
You know, don't say anything. Just let me do it.
Right, just leave the internet. That's what he's really saying.
Fucking weirdo, I swear.
I'm sure that's what you want me to do. That's what y'all wanted me to do from the fucking beginning. That's the point. And you would think by now you would learn that I'm not leaving. But like that's what you don't get, 21. The more that you do this, I'm stubborn. The more I'm gonna stay and prove what kind of person you are compared to what kind of person I am. Because I know I have the proof. I know I have the receipts to back up what I'm saying. You don't. Which is why you really don't show any, and everything that you show doesn't prove anything. Like you saying that it was a to catch a predator thing, yet you never showed any proof the children were involved. You just speculated and threw shit out there that you didn't have anything to back up.
Right.
And remember, this is also the same Carrie who has fucking uploaded has reacted to almost every single thing Shani and Rev have put online daily for years.
Not true either.
They talk about when I dug up those Facebook posts, dude, Carrie was reacting to fucking Rev voice clips from the fucking Obama administration.
No, you are lying. Is he trying to claim that he saw something on Facebook that I posted about Rev? Because I have never posted anything about Rev and Shani or any of this bullshit anywhere else but YouTube and Discord. I've never posted anything about any of this in Facebook or Instagram or any of that. So what is he saying?
When I dug up those Facebook posts, dude, Carrie was reacting to fucking Rev voice clips from the fucking Obama administration.
Show it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like,
Show
someone
that.
found them for...
Show that.
She played them on stream, and it was just a bunch of nothings. It's just him talking about fucking stupid politics, and she claims she doesn't care about politics, so she's just sitting there listening to it. Come on.
Okay.
Right. And,
So,
you know,
it's okay. I'll give you the attention that you want, 21. But honestly, like, I'm definitely going to encourage
don't
Carrie to
fucking
keep
deserve it.
doing
Oh, Walkers, you
her.
want to fucking defend this
Yeah,
shit? Come the fuck
really,
up.
you don't. But it's fine.
Walkers, you want to fucking defend this shit? Please come the fuck up.
Okay, I think that like, this
No,
is
but
where
Blade, you're
I
not
think
blocked.
this is where I came in and was watching. So I think that this is when y'all are going to start seeing like Butt Spider and Mandalorian, Saint Riding, all that come in, and then you'll hear what he's going to say about Kratos in front of them, and you'll be able to see exactly how they reacted. But again, 21, all of these things that you're saying, you're lying. Prove it. If I was on Facebook talking about Rev during the Obama administration, show the receipt. Because I will pull up my Facebook right fucking now. I have never posted anything from my channel or any of this shit anywhere but here and Discord. Not on Twitter, not on Instagram, not on Facebook, none of it. And the first time I ever covered anything and did anything was 3 years ago. September, 3 years ago. Well, it'll be 3 years this September. So we're almost there.
Yeah, it's funny, Hooves. TJ's the only one who isn't filtered the fuck out, but he's also like the most insecure out of all of them.
I'm not
He's the most
filtered
insecure
out.
out of all of them.
Michael doesn't have a filter on either.
You come up and defend Carrie. Come up on panel and defend Carrie, because I've been talking about the Kratos shit again. Which when I told you about it in DMs,
So you just
said
want
you
people
didn't
to
want
come on
it. You didn't want to
panel.
see it.
He
It's
just
great.
wants like a little, yeah,
And then you ignored it.
He
And
wants to do
Harry
what
even
you
brought
do.
it up to you on stream,
That's
and you were
fine.
like, "Yeah, you've done nothing wrong. It's whatever."
He's so jealous. He's mad that Walkers is like
And I've
up for me.
I've got a reason for it. But Carrie, she's got better shit to do. So it is
And
what
so
it
do I.
is. Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, because there is something that keeps happening, and this is like a pet
Oh, I
peeve
love
of
this
mine,
part.
is people will come around when I do say stuff and speak up about stuff. They're like, "Why are you giving them any attention? You shouldn't talk about them. You should just ignore them." And all the blah. Look,
Because
you're
even ignoring
entitled
them
to your
doesn't make them go
opinion.
away.
Right.
Yes, it does.
And you're entitled to your
It's been
opinion.
proven
Everybody
time and
is.
time again
But
that ignoring trolls makes
when
it
I
go
go
away.
and do streams, that's my
That's the only
channel.
reason
And if
they
I'm
can.
talking about something, it's because I
and crap going to people's lives.
So
IRL.
yeah, I love that one. Oh yeah, the new thing in the rumor mill that someone saw. I showed it on my last stream, so if you want to see the
this
screenshots,
is
go to my
gonna
last
piss
stream.
y'all off.
But apparently, the claim is that Tabs broke up with TJ, despite the fact that they were together for a little under a year after he broke up with the mother of his children and cheated on her. He attempted suicide, which and then he told everybody, oh, he overdosed on his medicine, on his blood pressure meds by accident. Which, if he did that, he's a fucking idiot. Like his heart is gonna fucking give out. But that's why he's no longer with Tabs. Because why would she break up with him while he was in the hospital? That
That's
doesn't
none of
make
your
any
fucking
sense.
business, you fucking idiot.
It's like, dude, you're really gonna get on here and start speculating about something like that is none of your business.
I'm telling you,
Like, if you actually if you believe that, if you think that that's what happened, so then you're still gonna come on here and try to fuck with somebody that's going through that because you're a really good person.
And then he gets with Calypso right away, like almost instantly. It's been like what, 2 months since then?
None of your business.
Yeah. Dude is insecure as
Now
fuck.
sticking with you
I don't
and
give a shit.
tingling
Fuck
your
him.
little pinky penis. Okay.
Like, this is the same guy who said that some idiot deserves to fucking kill herself or whatever. Oh, let's listen to this fucking.
Hey, Granny.
Let's listen to this.
Hey,
I
Skelter.
have this too.
Sorry if I didn't say hi to
Carrie,
y'all when you
hey,
came.
Mads. Dude, no. The Kratos thing is clear. Carrie bears no responsibility for it. This is grasping at straws. No.
Thank you, Wafters.
I've said time and time again that it wasn't her responsibility to take responsibility for fucking Kratos. What she needed to do is take responsibility for her own community and not defend it, and then keep that person in her community for another 6 months. She only kicked Kratos when Kratos went to rabbit hole bad after they had their falling out. That's it. She even went into fucking Kratos' DMs and threatened to fucking call the police on them.
No. See, this is what I mean. What went down in those DMs, and I showed this on a stream. She was threatening to call the police. That's how I responded to it, saying, "Oh, you're gonna threaten me with the police? Well, that's fine. We can go to the police. I'll go to the police with all of it." I didn't just, decide to say that. She was threatening me with that. And so I basically said, "That's fine. We'll go." But they always leave out the fact that she was the one that made that threat first, and I was responding to that when I said it.
And she was in Draven's DMs saying we might have an Underhaven situation. She literally said that to Draven about Kratos.
And it wasn't an Underhaven situation because that involved minors, and this doesn't.
Is that FJ? Is this FJ? I think this might be FJ. Anybody else who drops that fucking mods, you know what to do. You know what to do.
Oh, you're just blocking all kinds of people. I thought you were so tough.
And yeah, his brain is fucking swollen. Have you seen his fucking? Oh my god.
I know the Blade is not
quick,
trying to say that somebody is swollen. I showed y'all what he looked like. He's huge. He's as big as Shannon.
Can I see him?
All over the fucking place.
Have you seen him? Have you seen it before?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'll show you. Let me grab it. Because when they came around and took the picture, my car was in the driveway. So, what these people do, what I'm talking about, is stalking and harassing. Like, full on. I've had people on here that have contacted my husband's job at the post office trying to get him fired. They've contacted my landlord telling him we have... Also, 21, this video that you play, why does it say fuck you and your copyright strikes? I've never struck you. What are you talking about? I haven't filed any copyright strikes. What are you talking about? Is just another accusation you're going to throw out there? Because I'm not striking anyone. Guns and drugs at our house. I keep waiting for the day that I get swatted because it's coming. I know it is. Because these people are fucking crazy. So trust me. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not trying to...
So she lives with her.
So bladed in this stream?
Oh, what happened?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Now I can hear you. I was like, wait, did we lose you?
What's going on? Hold on. Everything's like freezing for some
her
reason.
family, and she expects police
Okay,
to
I think
fucking
we're back,
bust down
right?
her door
Yeah.
and come at her with guns blazing. Oh, fuck off, Lofters. Spanky using ableist language. Fucking bring that energy to Carrie and TJ, because they say retard all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Dude, they say I have around 1 million stock accounts. Good lord.
You do.
Yeah, she openly doxed her fucking family.
What?
Like, dude. And then when
How?
Bruce found her new
What?
address and posted it, she immediately confirmed it was hers and went, "No, oh my god, no!" Followed by, "Go ahead, show up to my house, Bruce. See what happens. Go ahead, show
That
up
wasn't
to my
when
house.
it got.
Show
That
up to
wasn't
my
when
house."
it got. You're lying again, 21.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Bruce is
victim
not.
blaming.
Bruce is
Fuck
not
off.
the
Carrie is not
person that doxed me. By the way, he did dox me like later, but he wasn't the one. That's not where it came from. I had been doxed at the new place that we lived. We moved in, and it was a little while, maybe a month or so, like not that long, but a little while, and then somebody got it, and it was before Bruce ever started doing any of his shit. So again, you are not being honest, and that's why you're not showing proof of any of this. It got glitchy for a second. Can y'all hear me now?
Oh yeah, you're fine
Still
now.
being weird.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
fucking victim.
No, I had
You
access
can, this is
if Blake was in this stream.
I think he was. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You really
Because
say that
it's
I'm a
photo,
fucking
I
I
didn't get to
hold the
see
victim
him.
card? No.
Yes,
Carrie
I'm
is
grabbing
not
it.
a
I'm
fucking
just
victim.
bringing that photo for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I
She
have
is not a
it from
fucking
my
victim.
Instagram, actually.
She egged on Bruce. She claimed that Bruce was going to fucking drive a truck through her house and call her landlord and call Michael's work. And then she went on to be all, yeah, but go ahead, show it to my house. See what happens. Do all that, Bruce. It's whatever. Like, she eggs him on. She comments on him all the time. She fucking streams about him.
What?
And then she gets upset
I comment on him all the time and stream about him. When is the last time I have even spoke on a stream about Bruce? Like, what are you talking about, 21? And you do realize you're victim blaming. Like, this man did some fucked up shit, and you're trying to claim I was egging him on? No, I wasn't. Like, all you're doing is trying to find a way to twist this to say that it's all my fault. Even when someone's attacking me, even when someone's doing something fucked, it's my fault. Like, you're psychotic.
he responds. And yes, he's a psychopath who is all fucking bark, no bite. But she should know this. He's been doing this for years. He's been
How
doing
am I
this shit
supposed
for
to know
fucking
what he's
years.
been doing?
Ask the fucking Geek Room.
Oh, I'm
Oh
gonna
my god,
ask
Carrie
them.
is not a
Yeah,
fucking victim.
I talk to them so much. Fucking dumbass.
Stay out of the ladies' bathroom, fag, or you will be a victim. Pew pew, sister boy. Dude, how many fucking accounts do you have? Good lord.
Doesn't like when it's done to him.
Honestly, I don't think that autistic people that having autism means you can reclaim retard, but I also just don't care. I don't care. Yeah, yeah, for real. Bruce lives off the government and sits in his house missing a foot all day. Like, dude, this is like if like a fucking homeless man yelled at Carrie on the side of the street and she decided to make her life about him.
What?
Just don't egg on the crazies.
No, you just don't say that
And
to
nothing's gonna
somebody
happen.
who
She told
posts your address
everyone
and
that
calls
this
your house
guy
a fucking idiot.
Like, what the fuck? 21, you really like the mental gymnastics and shit you're doing here to try to find a way to literally make everything fucked up that people do my fault.
Or like
Whether
to
it's
downplay it,
whether they're doing it to me or someone else, or it doesn't matter. It's literally everything that happens that it's all my fault. Everything, every time. I'm to blame. When someone else does something, I'm to blame. When I do it, I'm to blame. Like, I mean, it's just across the board. And even when Bruce is threatening me, doxing me, and all that, I'm to blame because I egged it on.
Right. It makes no sense.
Like, you do realize that, like, this is the same mentality of, like, a guy seeing a girl in skimpy clothes and saying, "Oh, well, I raped her because, she was egging it on."
Yeah, she wore a skirt or a
Right.
dress.
She was asking for it.
Right.
Like, you're victim blaming 21. Like,
Fucking oh, she also said that she was violated by him because he made phone calls. Which, by the way, there's no proof he made phone calls. She admitted
What?
She admitted herself that the only thing he's done that she's aware of, she has no proof that he contacted the landlord. She's got no fucking proof of that.
you don't know?
But she
Yeah, I
admitted
do.
that Michael's work wasn't called. Bruce sent in a fucking complaint over the USPS website. That's it.
He still contacted
It's his job.
Like,
How do
you
you
fucking-
how did 21, how do you think that people file complaints with the post office? You think that people just they call and can get people on the phone? You do it online. That's the standard way that if there's a problem with your mail, that you're gonna do it. Like, you're a fucking idiot.
Right.
That's it.
And he did contact my landlord.
Yeah, and your husband's job too. So he's like, come on.
Like, you're saying I've shown no proof that he contacted my landlord? I'm not going to what? What do you want me to bring my landlord on a stream with me?
Like, what?
I mean, we talked to him. We know because we spoke and someone had called him and he told us about it.
Even
And
if you
you're
did that,
saying it didn't happen because I've shown no proof. What proof is it that you're requiring?
right?
Like,
Even if
you
you
are
did that, it'd still be
insane.
unfair.
21, you need to go back and look how many times in this stream alone you've accused me of something and shown no proof. But now you want proof for not just things that I'm saying you did, but I gotta prove what everybody has done to me ever. Because if I haven't proven it, you're saying it didn't happen. Again, you're fucking psycho.
He fucking sent a complaint over a website, and she made Michael go to work and explain the YouTube lore to his boss.
What?
No. Oh my god. I'm gonna pee myself. Let me put myself on mute.
Are you out of your mind, 21? We had him tell his boss the
YouTube lore.
No.
There's no way he could be this
I
stupid.
didn't make him go talk to his boss. We literally Bruce emailed me a copy of the complaint. So Michael got that, and when he went to work the next day, he took it with them and he talked to them about it. I didn't tell him to.
I told him to. How about that?
Yeah, y'all did talk about some things. I remember that.
Yeah, I did. 21, you little bitch.
Like, you don't have a clue what you're talking about. And it's crazy to me. Like, you want to say you're not a stalker. You want to say you're not but you literally are up here thinking that you can speak for me and tell me what's going on and happened in my own life that you weren't here for. You need your head checked at this point, 21. This is not normal.
this is weird. Like, he can't be this dense. Like, is he just stupid, or he's got to be messing with
pulling
you?
an Anja. He's playing dumb. Or he's just saying whatever he needs to say.
Yeah,
to
to
push
get your
that
reaction.
narrative.
He's
Yeah.
doing this to get your reaction, so that way you can, do this. That's what it is. He's probably just like, how he goes.
Yeah.
Like,
Can't
Did it get any sadder than that? Fucking hell.
Yeah, it can always get sadder than that. It could, be you. Your life.
no, my dating life could be as sad as having only you as an option 21. That can be really sad.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That would be
be really sad.
If you trip over a shoelace, you're a victim of gravity. Wafters, you're a fucking idiot. Let's keep playing this.
Be over dramatic or lie to you guys about any of this shit. I have actual evidence of all of this stuff. Remember, you're not on camera.
Yeah, but I wasn't counted.
Oh, and I love people like this. Block that fucking idiot. Block that fucking idiot. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, if people harass me, the answer is to fucking leave the internet. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, okay. So she claims that she's going to get swatted, which means that she believes her and her family are in imminent danger.
No.
But when I said you should leave...
No, I don't think I'm going to imminently get swatted. And even if I did, I'm not saying that we would even be in danger for that, number one. Again, where are you getting this from? If I've said it, you need to play it on a stream, because I'm telling you, the shit you're saying, it's not what I've said. And you're trying to twist it, like, oh, I said I was going to get swatted. I like literally the conversation. What I was saying was that even if that was to happen, and I've thought that it could very easily, I'm not going to live my life in fear of that. And I'm not going, the answer, in my opinion, isn't, oh, you need to leave everything that you're doing, that you've worked for on here, and go because somebody's harassing you. So you better just go run and hide and not continue living your life.
Right, especially someone that plays with toys.
The internet for your own safety. She said, fuck that. I'm not going to fucking live in fear. I'm not going to live in fear. This is the same woman who was telling people she wanted to get Ring cameras because of fucking Teddy Bear. The guy who's on the other side of the fucking country than her and does stupid fucking videos on TikTok.
How about you having your address doxed, 21? How about that? And then see how you feel. And see if you'll get cameras and do this stuff. It's like, come on.
Like, there literally were accounts, and still are, with pictures of my house and shit. Yeah, I've talked about getting Ring cameras. But guess what, 21,
That's a normal response.
fuck?
Yeah.
I haven't even done it, though. That's how not scared I am. Like, you keep trying to make this out like I'm saying that I'm, freaked out or whatever, and then I'm not. I'm not freaked out. It doesn't change the fact that what you guys are doing, and people that are willing to, do stuff like that, use people's address, that it's wrong. Again, you are taking this shit and twisting it, because if you actually played the stream, I said over and over again that I was not a victim. Not a victim. But here you are, just continuing on to try to make it seem like that's what I'm doing and wanting to be and trying to be, and wanting everyone to believe that I'm a victim. I have literally said the opposite. And again, I'm not scared. I'm not living in fear. I know that all of this is a bunch of fucking dumbasses with no argument, so they resort to this dumb shit. And I'm not really that worried about it, because I've gotten used to it. I got doxxed the first month I started streaming. This has been going on for 3 years. So when I say that I'm not scared and that I can't be intimidated, I'm telling the truth. You were having a problem with that earlier too, and saying that I am not afraid and all this, that I'm encouraging people to do it. But then now you're trying to act like I want to be that I'm acting like a victim and need to stand up for myself. Which is it?
Like, god damn. I'm a victim of drug abuse. Heroin keeps beating me up. Oh, and listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to what she thinks hiding from the internet is.
Go fuck yourself. I'm not living my life in fear. Are you kidding me? You think that's what's gonna make my decisions in life? Oh, somebody might do something fucked up to you, so just hide in your house. Don't go on the internet or do anything. Go fuck yourself.
I'm not going to leave. I'm not going to not leave my house, dude. Fucking internet trolls aren't keeping you from leaving your house. You do that by not leaving your house ever. You don't leave your house. You're such.
What are you talking about? I don't leave my house. I do leave my house. I do things all the time. Why are you trying to speak for me and act like you know what goes on when I'm not online? And what I said wasn't that I'm not leaving the house because of any of this. I literally never said that I wasn't leaving the house. And I didn't say even just, I'm not going to leave the house because of this. I said, I'm not going to leave the house or stop doing things because of this. Doing things, meaning anything that I want to do, whether it's leaving the house, staying here, doing this, doing that, whatever it is, any of the above. You fucking idiot.
Such a fucking idiot. God. Imagine fucking thinking that internet trolls, that you need to be scared of internet trolls and they're going to SWAT you. So that means that you can't leave your house.
No,
When
21.
did I
Imagine
say
thinking
anything like
that.
that?
Right. Imagine thinking that you can sit here and do all this because you got kicked out of a Discord. Imagine thinking that.
Right. Like you're literally saying that I'm saying things that I'm not. Like I don't know. Like it's like at this point I don't like. It's like why you like watching this is a fucking like a waste of time because you're literally just making shit up. You're just making shit
It's
up.
just mad over being kicked out of a Discord. Like I would have just kept it moving. I'm not gonna sit here and make like stream after stream after stream
Crazy.
and do all that. Like that's ridiculous. Like move on with your life, you know? Like why are you gonna sit here and keep doing like all this stuff over being kicked out of a Discord? And I think he said before that his beef was over you kicking him out of Discord.
Oh yeah.
Like, are you serious? You think if you kick me out of Discord, I'm gonna go and be like, well, a tell-all, Carrie, like, no, like what?
Like, these people are
stupid.
crazy.
Like, I'm gonna drop every single message. Like it's dumb. Like I don't get it. Just move on with your life. Like, keep going. Like there's so much more to life. And there's one thing, like you're doing one. It's bad enough you're doing one. Not you, but he's doing one video of you, right? Like about you or whatever. But then like to keep going and going for months and months, it's weird. It's not normal. 21. Not how could he explain this? Like imagine like, oh, so like what do you do with your day? And he just explains all this. I'll get up from the table. I gotta use the bathroom. I wouldn't even say that. I'll just leave. Like, I'm sorry, dude, you're a loser. And just walk away. I'm sorry, ma'am, you're a loser, and just walk away.
There you go. There you go.
Like no, like it's not like that's weird. Like if you explain this to anyone like outside of the sphere,
Oh my god.
And I'm not saying like for what you're doing. I'm talking about him because you're holding Shanny. Can you imagine if you and other comments? Do you know how many things Shanny and Rev would get away with, like all the scamming they would do. The reason why they can't do it to the degree that they want to do it is because you and a couple others keep them kind of at bay. But 21 doing this is not normal at all. Like it's just weird. Like maybe it seems fine to him in his head or her head.
He doesn't get. I don't think he sees how he's come. It's like you are making all of this out to be like I'm some kind of hardcore it's just so
you can't even like really
ridiculous.
explain it or wrap your head around it because it just is so stupid. Like it's like no one goes this hard over being kicked out of a Discord. Like it's weird.
And y'all that were in Cal's stream the other night or whatever, like when y'all saw that, like he literally was like, when I called him out, it was like, I was nice to you and like tried the whole being genuine and all of that and being cool, and you were, and then you just came to me one day and said, oh, some idiot paid me $25 to go at you again, so now I am.
Yeah, I kind of was like trying to see where he was coming from to see if you can like he does.
And then he apologized. It was like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that and all of this. Like, but then now he's doing this. Like
doing this, right? It's manipulation. Like he finds entertainment out of this.
Yeah, it's a game to him for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
And I'm not gonna leave the internet over this. This is fucking ridiculous. It's like, God, you are addicted to the fucking internet. If I believe that I was gonna get fucking swatted, like if I genuinely believe that imminent harm was going to come to me because of YouTube, you guys would never fucking hear from me again. Are you fucking kidding me? Like this is not important. This is fucking the internet. I'm not going to risk my life for the fucking internet.
Storage.
Carrie, you're a fucking idiot.
Excuse me.
Oh, and look, and she's talking shit about me, saying you already hide in the house all day.
Oh, shut up! You almost lost your storage unit. Anyway.
Yeah, at least I got a house to hide in, bitch. You couldn't even pay for your fucking storage unit, much less a fucking home. And let's not forget that you literally, I mean, you're not that different than Shani and Rev. You literally got arrested for domestic violence because you got violent and put your hands on your baby daddy. And you're in there with some idiot, the person who said that you are a horrible mother and that you murdered and killed your baby because you had an abortion.
Right.
You must have some kind of serious fucking self-hatred or something to want to be around people like that.
Right.
That literally think that you don't deserve respect in any capacity.
Well, they don't like her in there. No, they don't like her. They do not like her at all. Just because, they like her in a sense that she's talking shit about
me. Yeah,
they don't like her in a sense like, oh, you're cool or we're friends. I mean, and I get it's the internet, but they just really can't stand her, and they will talk shit or turn on her within a drop of a dime.
Yeah, for sure.
Granny Whisper, there's no monetary or no Discord. You can play for free.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for it.
No, Granny. I can't drop the link. I don't know if any other mods can, or maybe Skelter.
But yeah, Carrie's
really
fucking idiot.
What is it?
She's
what
a
is she?
Fucking idiot. She is on her victim tour. She did a whole stream about the victim tour.
Wait, what'd you say about
the link for
Discord?
Discord, so that way. Granny
I can grab it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like bad at it.
Oh shit! Hold on, and I need to grab that picture. That's what I was doing. All right, 1 second. Let me grab that. And then
I got it. Yeah, thanks, Skelter.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Skelter. And then I think I'm probably like I need to kind of like start skipping through some of this because I want to get to that other one too. Like, and I'm starting to get like worn out.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy too. I'm like hoping.
Yeah, I'm like I think I need a nap in a minute. So we might have to like. I mean, I could just like stop here and then like just.
Oh, can we do a panel later? Yeah, can we do one later? You mind?
Yeah, let's do that because I think that we need a break. You know what I mean? It's been a lot.
I'm like snoring. I'm like, well, Michael snores, so I don't feel as bad.
Let me get this picture. Where did it go? Oh, he went in and deleted. Dude, I have them on my phone. I will. I'm gonna message you that picture.
Okay.
Because he obviously really doesn't want anyone to see. Because I was just gonna go grab because it's on my phone, but I'll have to like send it to myself. I was gonna pull it up on the screen, but that's not gonna work. Anyway, maybe it's better anyway not to show his whatever because I'm sure he'll
Oh,
throw
because
a
you'll be
fit. But
doxing some.
yeah, then they'll be blaming me and saying, "Oh, I'm cheese
Right.
doxing. Look at her." So yeah, I fucking
Yeah.
know it's meant to be. But I will say, thank you guys. I feel bad. Like I just feel like should I show the no, I'll just wait. I'll wait. It'll be there. It'll be there. Just know that like there is a lot of crazy shit that I feel like maybe I can show the rest of this later. Let me show at least this. Hold on.
Yeah, whatever you want to like kind of show now, it's fine. Like if you got something,
I
whatever
just want
helps you
y'all to
sleep,
see kind of like
you get some rest.
this goes on and in the 21 stream, I want to show the rest of that because he starts bashing Kratos again. And then, like I said, all of those people that claim they're, buddy and friends with,
Right.
they literally didn't say anything. So it's like, wow, great friends. I mean, that's exactly what they did when all of this first happened, and
Yeah.
they're doing it again because at the end of the day, they don't give a shit about Kratos.
Oh no, definitely not.
That's really the beginning. Okay, so just to give a little bit of context, what happened was that AJ, who is she's friends with Hussey, and she did a stream the other night and Fresh Garbage came on and was like sexually harassing her and doing all that, and we went over all of that in
Yes.
Hussey's stream. So if you didn't see Hussey's stream from not yesterday but the day before, it's on there. And you can go check that out. But so I went into AJ, this is AJ's channel right here on the screen, and she started a stream earlier in the night, and so I went in there to see what she was doing, and after what went down with the whole Fresh Garbage thing, because she like broke down crying on her stream about it and things, and so I was in the chat and I was basically just telling her like, I really appreciate, like you were really nice to me and when I first came in here and everything, and when I was getting to know Hussey and like just letting her know basically like I could relate to what she had went through because I'm, kind of sensitive and emotional and stuff too because she is
Right.
like
You're helping her like to feel better. Yeah.
yeah, it was like I just wanted her to know like you're not alone like or whatever in being like that. And next thing I know, so we're just having a little chit chat, nice conversation. There's not really anybody in there. Next thing I know, Gregor is in the chat and says, "Hey Carrie, I found you." I didn't say anything. I just ignored it. He ends up going on panel with her, and she's up there by herself, and she has no clue who this guy is. She doesn't know that he's a piece of shit and what he's been doing. And but I was like, I just thought in my mind, like, he'll probably get bored quickly because she doesn't know any of the shit about me. So it's not like she would have been able to give him information or whatever. And she just was talking about movies. I'm like, he'll get bored with that because he's there to cause problems and he'll just leave. And so I left. And then, like, I went back like 15 or 20 minutes later to see what was going on over there. Maybe he had left by then, so I could go back. And he was still there on panel with her. And they were like still talking about movies. And they were like talking about Mean Girls. And he was putting on this whole act like he was like this really nice guy. And just, it was going on. And I'm like, she doesn't know. Like if she knew what this guy was doing, you know what I mean? Like she would not want to be involved with him. But so my dumbass, I probably should have just stayed gone and let her, whatever. She's a big girl, but um I was like, you know what, fuck this. And so in the chat, I was like, Greiker, why do you think it's okay to threaten me and give out, talk about my address and talk about you're gonna get my channel nuked. And so when I put that in the chat, well, she didn't see it because she was like just talking away about movies and stuff, and she doesn't always check the chat that well. But I could tell he had seen it because he got really quiet. But she was still just kind of like going on and on. And then he kind of started talking to me. And I was like, she still hadn't noticed what I said. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. Because I saw the link. I was like, I'm just going to go confront this guy. Because I'm not scared of him or anything. I'm not. So then I went on panel. I jumped on or whatever. And I was like, Greiker, why do you think it's okay to threaten me and talk about coming to my house and all of these things? And he was like, he started playing dumb like Anja, like he didn't know what I was talking about. And before I could even like really call him out for that, somebody else jumped on the panel, and it was Worst of the Internet. And so he was like, you know, uh, I've seen you or whatever, like, you know what she's talking about. It was kind of like starting to
Yeah.
chime in. And then the guy was like, the Greiger guy was like, oh, you're the F slur from the other chat. And I was like, what? And Worse was like, yeah, I was just over in Hikate's stream, and he showed up asking about you and trying to get information about you, and I shut him down or whatever and told him to go fuck off. And he started telling me that he was gonna find me and knew where I lived and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, what? And so then Greiker's like, yeah, eh, saying the F slur again. And he was like, like they basically just started like talking shit, like he was gonna beat, Worst of the Internet's ass or something. I don't know. Like, and I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? And I'm like, AJ, boot him. And I don't know if she stepped away or what. Like, I'm not even getting into all that, but like she wasn't booting him, and I was like, oh my god. And so it was getting like worse and worse. He kept on, saying these threats and these slurs and he was saying it to Worst, not me. And so then I was kind of like, it literally like kind of like made me take a step back. Like I was like starting to get emotional. And
Yeah.
then so then he like the mask was off basically, like he wasn't trying to play dumb anymore, and he was just trying to go full in to the troll thing or whatever he thought he was doing. Because once she heard that like when he was threatening Worse the Internet, he started saying, so she's like, wait a minute, like, why are you doing this? And why are you? And she was trying to like start talking to him and asking him why he was doing whatever. And he was, oh, fuck y'all, blah, blah. And then he proceeded to turn his screen off and put a picture of a dick on the screen, like an actual dick, like porn. So he was now porn bombing her. So I was like, me and Worse were like kind of freaking out, like, get it off the screen. He porn bombed you. Like, get it off, get it off, get it off. She finally got it down. And then we were like, I'm like, you need to delete this stream, like right away. Like, end this, delete it.
Oh, absolutely. They'll tag her for that. Yeah, she'll get her channel taken down.
Now that you did this, he did that, and now he's going to report the stream next so that you get in trouble. So you need to end this and delete it. So she did, and she was like, I'm going to start another one, and come back. And she wanted me and Worse to come back. So she started another one. We came back in. By this time, the guy is gone, right? So you'll see what's going to happen from here.
Hey, Freddie. Thank you. Thank you, Freddie, for saying that. I don't like asking for that stuff, but thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wanted to hear what Carrie was having to say, and I didn't want it to have to get buried or whatever because of people's shenanigans, let's say. I'm just kind of gonna wait. Jeez, you guys, why is everything like so extreme? Like we're adults on the internet. Goodness. Hey, Woti.
Hey.
Hey, man. Hey, and if Carrie comes up here, because because she was on a, when I say on a roll, I mean like she had a thought process going, and I wanted her to.
She had something to say.
Yeah. Carrie, so you were saying about fresh garbage. Sorry. Like, I just
No,
didn't
you're
want
fine. If
it
you want
to
to
get
ask, if
buried
you had a
in.
question, I don't know if like.
No. That's a besides the point thing. I want you to be able to say what you were saying.
I was just gonna say that I came in here because I wanted to basically show you support because when
Thank you,
I was
Melissa.
in here when the stuff with fresh garbage went down or whatever, and I just like I know how it feels to be, you know, on that side. And
Yeah. Yep. Thank you.
I don't know, I
Yeah.
just
No, it sucks.
I could just
It fucking
relate to
sucks.
that feeling, so I just wanted to like support you, and then this guy just showed up right in the middle, like after that happened, and it was just like.
Can you say it like, because I think I got the gist of what you were saying, but I might have missed it because Melissa
I've
told
just
me that
had
I should
people like
probably
I've been in
try to
situations
describe it.
where oh wait, no, she's talking about the last stream, right? That's what you're talking
No,
about, right?
I did, but I wasn't able to give my full attention to you because I was doing that. So I wanted to hear what you were saying. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No, I was Oh, just saying and that by the like way, I want you guys to notice like that, 21 was not here yet. Okay? And all this had just went down, and I'm telling you, maybe I don't know if anybody clipped it or whatever. Obviously, she took it down because it was porn bombed. I don't know if I mean somebody else might have been sniping it, might come out, you might get to see it somewhere else. I don't know. And if you do, you'll see what I was talking about and just how like gross this guy was being and the things that he was saying to worse of the internet. I mean, like literally calling him a F slur and like talking about coming to where he lives or whatever. And what I didn't know either, by the way, was that before Worst came in here. Oh, I did say that part, didn't I? That he was over in Hikate's. The guy came over there first, and he was making threats at them over there already. So that's why when Worst saw that I was on panel and the guy was doing that, he knew that this was the guy and knew he was a piece of shit and jumped on. And then he had already been trying to attack him over there, so then it just escalated. And I mean, it was a very like heated, crazy exchange between the two of them. And then he porn bombed, and that was traumatizing too. Because I mean, I don't want to fucking see that. So, but anyway, I was already upset and like choked up from that happening. And which is important because 21 shows up in here in a second and then it gets crazy again. But he then went and did a stream, another one after the one I was just showing you guys that we're going to finish. There's another half of that one, but he did another one after he leaves this where he goes on, and I'll play the first little bit of it for you guys when we're done here. But basically, he's bragging about making me cry, which
Oh yeah.
21 I was already crying, so you can you want to try to take credit for that. It's pretty fucked up and sick that you would want to take credit for something like that anyway, but
Right.
it wasn't you, dummy. Shit had already happened and I was upset. You just came in and added to it. But, of course you want to think you're that fucking important. It's so stupid. The other night when all that stuff was going on, I was here,
Yeah.
like I mean, I was commenting and stuff, but I didn't like come on panel or anything like that. But
Yeah.
I could just relate to you because I think that like you seem like you're a pretty sensitive kind of person or whatever.
I
You know
am
what I mean?
sensitive.
Right, and
Just
I'm like that
a,
too.
a lot of nerves, but thick skin.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And so I could just relate to that. And I've had people, um, kind of like not I don't want to even use the word bully, but like just people think that just because that you show emotion or whatever, they kind of like try to make it like that's a sign of weakness or whatever, and I don't think that it is. Like I don't. But so it's just been some like this person, like this guy, it's just like I've dealt with like people
Do
like
you
even
think
with the
he
like
has
the
like a
fresh
crush on
garbage
you or
thing.
something?
No. I think that there's just like sick people.
I hope that
on the
didn't sound
internet.
insensitive. I just
No,
like
no,
insensitive.
I don't think that's what it is though. No, I don't, because
You
he was
really don't?
basically
Like,
no, because
wow.
he was kind of like sent to me by other people
Oh.
that don't
Okay.
like me already.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's how he came.
Thank you, Melissa, by the way.
Knowing who I was. So it wasn't
Okay.
like he ran across me and was like, "Oh, she's hot" or whatever. No, he was somewhere else where people were talking about me, and he was like, "Oh, this is my next, victim or whatever. This is the next person I'm gonna get." He said basically he was gonna get me off of here or whatever. He was gonna get my channel taken down. He was gonna all
Right.
of those kind of threats or whatever. And so
Okay.
I mean, honestly, I've just been trying to ignore that person. But I mean, it's just like everywhere that I go, this keeps happening. Um and then it was making me mad watching him up there with you, because he's like he was like pretending to be nice and wanting to talk to you about movies, and I knew it was all
Right.
bullshit. Like the only reason he was here and he was doing this was because he was trying to bother me. And I'm not trying to like, I know he was trying to, oh, you're trying to make it about you. I'm not trying to make it about me. I wish that like I could just go somewhere and these people wouldn't come in and they would just ignore me. I would love that. I would really fucking love that, actually. But it was just making me mad sitting here, and I'm like, you know what?
Right.
It was probably stupid, but I was like, I'm just gonna go up and confront. Like, I wrote it in the chat first, and was like, Greiker, why are you threatening me with my address and stuff like that? And then of course he just kind of like pretended like he didn't see it, and you didn't see it for a long time. And then I saw that the link was there, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go up there. And then of course, I mean, you know what happened after that because you were here. So, but I didn't know that he had just been over and was threatening M60.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know that either.
And that's
So
what
yeah, I
bothered
was
me,
in.
was because I was fine, but when he started like threatening M60, that's what really kind of just like, I don't know, it just really bothered me.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I know how to handle this shit.
I
But
know, but
he
it's just
was.
like, it's just so gross and like
He got it totally wrong.
evil.
He was in Hecate's stream, and she was watching Fresh Garbage sniping you from the other night. And so he was like, "Can I, or let me up, hooker," or some shit like that. And we all said no. And then he started saying some shit about like, I know where you're at, or some shit.
Who is
I'm a Brampton
2 with
bro.
fries? Number 2 with fries.
Huh?
Who is number 2 with fries?
Was there somebody in the chat?
No, somebody just came up on panel.
Wait, what?
They're in the background.
I've never heard of somebody named
Yeah, I
number
don't
2
know
with
who
fries.
that is. I would be careful.
I would be suspicious if I'm being honest,
something?
AJ, because there's a lot of people because a lot of people have been talking.
What'd you say?
I said I'm over here thinking you ordered like a dinner at that time or something. Like a number 3 over here.
The other night, and so there's a lot of people.
Yeah, he has a lot of accounts
probably coming around to your stream to fuck with you.
Yeah, because he's done this. Yeah, he did, and I apologize. Like, I swear to God, like, I feel bad now because I feel like he's here, and now 21 is in here, and saying, "No way, you cried on stream again."
21, you cry yourself to sleep every night over TJ.
You know what we should do,
21,
Carrie?
you really,
We
are
should
you
have
really
like
proud
a
of yourself?
like we should have a session.
Like, seriously, I want to know.
For 5 minutes.
Do what?
We should have
What'd
like
you
a
say?
session of like all of us crying for like 5 minutes.
No.
Just everyone, and then just like send it to 21 if they care. Put it
Yeah,
on.
apparently he gets off on that.
Like just
What have I done to you?
It's like the multiple different voices.
I'm sorry.
What have I done to you?
Why did y'all private it? Because there was
Because he
porn.
bombed
Bombed
her.
her.
Because these are the people that you have in your fucking
Yes,
community.
exactly.
21, and you try to talk about my community, and these are the people you have in yours. You have no place to talk ever about anyone. You really don't. You're sick, 21. You should be ashamed of yourself. I've never done anything to you. Ever. The worst thing that you can say I've ever done to you, 21, is kick you out of my Discord.
Womp womp.
I literally, and you know, that we talked privately for a while last year, and I was nice to you, and I was genuine. And then you came in and you just literally said, "Oh, well, some idiot paid me $25 to start fucking with you again." And this is what you've been doing ever since. How do you sleep at night being like that? I really want to know. You want to make fun of me? Yes. I am emotional. I am sensitive.
That is what you
'Cause
call a
I
true
have
friend.
feelings. I'm a fucking human. And I don't think that you are. I really don't. I really don't. So, congratulations. Now you have something that you can clip and go play on your channel every day.
Carrie, you're
And
such
show
a good
everyone
friend.
how you're so big and bad that you made me cry. Well,
Yep.
congratulations. I
Yep.
hope you're really
Exactly.
happy.
Like what the fuck is
You're
that
really
shit?
cool.
Too?
This really shows everybody
Right.
how much, like you want to be respected, 21. You want people to care enough to respect you and things that are important to you in your life, but this is how you treat other people. And that just, it really blows my mind that you can't understand and put yourself in my shoes for even a second.
Oh,
Whatever.
for fuck's sake, fresh garbage. You came in here and apologized, what, an hour ago for going too far? And now you're going to fucking come in here and just completely flip flop? I mean, it's not even been long enough, girl.
Who bullies? I don't bully people. I have not bullied anyone on here.
Bully? Who are we bullying her and harassing here?
I don't show up to people's streams and try to get on their panels to talk shit to them. I don't do any of that shit. So you can't point that
Yeah,
finger at
Joy,
me.
Carrie's a good friend. You know, people
Going
can
on my own
call,
channel and having an opinion is not the Aw, same thank as you going
guys too. Thank
you know,
you.
Carrie, like if I ever like get like a bug on me or something, I hope you cry like that for me and just do like 5 cartwheels into like
If
some
it's a roach,
garbage.
I might, because I really don't like roaches. No, but I'm telling you, like, 21, like, I know that you wanna think that this is, like, whatever. No. If y'all could hear what that guy said to Worst of the Internet and the
No,
way
I
that
wish
he
I would
was
have been
talking,
there.
it was
Sorry.
vile. It was disgusting. And yeah, I was like literally like it was kind of traumatizing because he did all that and was disgusting and was attacking us and going off, threatening violence, doing all this stuff.
I
And
would
then
have
he
booted
freaking
him.
put a
Yeah.
dick up on the screen, which was just
Was that
like
his dick?
I hope not. I don't know whose it was because I was trying not to look at it, but it was
Yeah.
disgusting. It was disgusting that he would do like that's the kind of guy this is. He goes in, he threatens people, he does, and then he puts a dick up there. He's like he's the worst of the worst. It's sick. And then 21, and there's no way you're gonna get me to believe that 21 didn't already see what and like knew what was happening,
Well, of
and
course.
still
Yeah.
chose to come in and be a dick and do all that. And again, 21, this guy came from you. He came from
Warren Pulse.
Slayer's stream. He has been coming at me because of shit that you guys said. You are supporting it. You supported Slayer threatening violence against me and calling me a slur. You're supporting all of this. This is your community that's doing this. That's what's crazy is that you want to run around pointing the finger at everybody, acting like a victim when you are the ones that are going around and actually trying to fuck with people. It's gross. And I think that you do nobody, because I do think that you've been bullied in your life. I think
Oh,
you probably
definitely.
were. You were probably bullied in high school and all of that. And is this your way of like getting it back on people or something that now,
Taking it out on people.
you can do this behind a keyboard? Because I guarantee you're still not big and bad enough to try it in person. You just are able to act like a bitch behind a keyboard because you're never going to have to actually answer for any of this shit in face to face with anyone.
These are the people that do those like mass pew pews in schools and stuff. Like people like 21 that act like this. It's really disturbing.
And
It's
you're very, very lonely, clearly, because 21. You can say it's not stalking. You can say, but at the very least, you have a very sad, lonely life because I literally can't go anywhere and you're there. And you can try to make it seem like I'm being over. People see it because you're doing it in front of everyone. So this isn't just me. You came into Hussey's stream, they all saw you. You went into AJ's stream the other night, they all saw you. You went into Cal's stream, they all see you. Here you are in this stream. Again, you're doing multiple streams about me a day. You've got Mandalorian and Buttspite. And just to remind all you guys, too, well, I'll show you guys that again in a second before I wrap up. Let me let this play a little bit more because Hecate ends up coming in and everything, too, in a second. And then Yato is in the chat and she starts going off and shit, so it actually does get kind of interesting again
harassing people.
And Fresh Garbage, you are one of those people that harasses people. And
Me
what
too,
I
man.
don't even know you. I don't care.
Fresh
But I
garbage.
watched what you did to AJ the other night, and that
good
was
name,
not just
spot
harassment,
on.
but it was sexual harassment.
Who names themselves
Like
fresh
it's not
garbage?
cool. Like you're like, I don't know, is this really what you have to do to get validation in life? Like it's
The
sad.
names are so fitting,
You're
right, Carrie?
miserable. You have to be like this. And same as 21. Y'all should go team up. Congratulations. Y'all can start
So
a
fitting.
No, it was fucking weird. It was fucking weird. Do you know she came in here earlier and she was like, she didn't even apologize. She just said, I just want to say I went too far. She was like, with my trolling. That's
Oh,
what she
Joy,
said.
you're so sweet. She's
Like-
fake.
Yeah,
She's fake.
that's
It is
the
fake.
least she could say, in my opinion.
But she didn't mean that either. I
Oh,
mean, she
I'd
was
love
just
to
saying
hear
that
that,
to see if
Joy.
Oh,
you
she
were
didn't
gonna react.
apologize. Yeah, she didn't apologize, so never mind.
She just wanted to see that if she came and said that, if that was going to be enough for you to be like, oh, what? What are you doing here?
Make it
And then
peaceful.
it would have started a thing. So that's what she was trying to do. Trust me.
Oh, well,
Dealt with that
you
before
would.
plenty of times. Like, girl,
Well,
you're
I
see-through.
mean,
Ain't nobody
oh no,
fooled
yeah,
by that.
she's definitely see through. Like you can see through. Yeah, yes,
Getting
absolutely.
fruity
And
day.
boring, and like you said, I was boring. That's what you posted on Hussy's thing. But if you're so entertaining, honey, then why did you have to like spend your whole night coming in here and harassing AJ to have content on your channel so that you could skip work the next day? Because it was so important to you to come in here and make somebody cry. Important enough that you missed work for it the next day. Yeah, you're a winner. You're a winner, Fresh Garbage.
Wait, why am I a wannabe black tard?
Oh,
And
here
when
we
are
go.
you
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
to see me, Riker? I need to know.
So you're not going to be able to see this in the chat right now because he did end up getting blocked at one point. But so Riker, I told y'all what he did or whatever. He came in, did all that. No, then he came back under another account and was in the chat. And did you hear what he said to Worst of the Internet? Listen, what he said. It's racist. But yeah, you're a winner. You're a winner, Fresh Garbage.
Wait, why am I a wannabe black tard? And when are you coming to see me, Riker? I need to know. Come to Toronto.
Wow.
Oh, there's Hecate.
Wow.
Wow.
21, you have some
hello?
cleaning to do.
Hi, sorry, hold on.
Okay, here's
I
Hecate.
got, what am I doing? StreamYard, that's it. Okay, and I'll go to comments. Hi.
Hi.
I hear some
Hi.
echoing though. I don't know why. Oh shit, it's not on screen. Hi. I just came to wonder what the fuck is wrong with everybody around here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, you remember
Nada,
that
why'd you
Riker
delete the
guy?
stream? Why'd you all delete the stream if there's nothing wrong with anything that was going on? That's what I'm asking. Because Yada, you
Wait,
deleted
me?
your snipe.
Me?
Oh, he deleted it?
Yeah, he deleted his snipe. Yeah, he was sniping. He deleted it.
Wait, he was sniping this?
Yep, and his is gone too.
What?
Yep.
Yato's been sniping me?
like that. Like,
Yato and what's her name were both sniping you, and both of them are gone. I want to know what the fuck you guys deleted shift for if you were doing anything wrong. Who can answer?
Wait,
that
wait,
you can call
wait.
me a crackhead instead. Oh, your snipe is still up?
Okay,
Where?
we'll make sure to download it then.
Oh, good. Let me go get it so I can see the
Now
fucking
that we
chat.
don't have
'Cause
to
it wasn't
worry
there
about
before.
her getting in trouble for it and staying up, now we can keep it and download it and have proof of more of this
Wait, what's
bullshit
that?
that y'all do. Like, holy wow.
No, they're degenerates.
Yeah, I
they're
don't
nasty.
see anything on your channel, Yato.
They're fucking nasty. If you look at all of the, not boobies, obviously, but there's a certain group around here.
Who was
They're
the
weirdos.
other one that was sniping me?
Can y'all see shit? Yeah, how many of you motherfuckers are sniping her? If Yato was?
Yato and who?
It's fresh garbage with Raven's raggedy ass up there. Yeah,
Oh,
you
what
laugh
the
at everyone
fuck?
crying because you sit in a fucking Discord with a pedo and have risque conversations. You're a piece of shit. What the fuck are you even doing here, Yato, with your bag of weed?
Yato, so
Fucking
you think
weirdos.
it's okay to hit women? Is that what I heard that he said? That he was
Yeah,
like,
if you call him
talking
the
about
F
that?
word, he's gonna knock you out.
Oh, you have a problem
That's
with the
what I
F word
heard.
now? Wait. You have a problem with that word now, but you were fine with it when this guy was on here calling
hear me
Lodi,
out.
calling
I have a
Lodi an F
feeling.
slur.
I have a feeling if
They have
I
one in the
said the
chat.
same thing that I would knock out a woman for calling me the F word, he
shut
would
the fuck up,
probably
Yato.
say, "You don't put your hands on a woman." I have a feeling that's what he'd say.
Yeah, it's weird how that works.
I
Just a
had no
guess.
idea that he was like this knee deep in the
Like,
bullshit.
words really matter to them when it's a certain
Like when I left
person
off in
saying it, but then
2022,
when
I thought
someone,
he just went on
they don't care.
BGTV's
I can't even pause it, y'all. Hold on.
thing, and that's
Oh,
it.
sorry. Because someone's asking me what the hell's going on. I kind of just jumped up here in the middle of my stream because someone's like, oh, fresh garbage in the chat. No one's lying, Yato. You're just a
I
piece of
thought he
shit,
was kind of
degenerate
above this
motherfucker.
kind of
That's what you
stuff in a sense.
No,
Like
yeah, he's not.
I had no idea that it got this like crazy. Like I know, I mean, what's
So how many
3 years,
people
but
are like
kind of long the streamer.
why is everybody sniping
world,
me? I'm
but
just
Yeah, because they're trying to push you and make. Okay, well, when I show you the screenshot, we'll
think that
see.
he would do
Because they're
this.
trying to push you into becoming a cow, like they're doing with the Brittany J girl. She came up here, and they were talking behind the scenes, like on their panel, FG and Raven. And then when they push you to the edge, Raven goes, "I'm clipping it." That's what they're trying to do.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck
Then they,
with that.
right. So when they got you upset yesterday, then
Well, yeah. When somebody's sitting there fucking calling me fucking mommy, that's fucking disgusting. I don't fucking know you. And I
you
already
made your boundaries very clear to that bitch. She knew what she was doing, and she enjoyed it. She went back to her panel and laughed, and even nasty ass Belinda was in there. Oh, FG's a great troll because we got the screenshots for that.
Do you have any mods, AJ?
Yeah, I do.
Are any of them in the
Yeah, you
chat?
guys are okay.
Because
Why do
They're
you have
not
a-
here right now.
you might want to make a couple. I mean, if you need one. I'm not trying to.
Where are you,
that guy
Danielle?
Gregor is in the chat again right now.
I got you.
So, because he
Oh,
can't
like, give me
leave.
that
This is
damn
what I mean.
wrench.
He's
Like,
psycho.
give me the wrench.
Like, he came up here, threatened M60, called him a slur.
Yato, shut the fuck up.
here
Every
in the
time I see
chat.
this nigga, he's saying something weird, minimizing something. You're a weirdo. What are you doing in Girl Row, bro? I've asked you like 10 times. You don't review ALR nobody. This is not Shannyverse. Why are you always here? No answer. Just be a fucking weirdo.
Carrie is so easy to trigger. Okay, Gregor, am I easy to trigger? Because it seems like you got triggered.
Oh, I'll
when
deal
you
with it,
were
alright,
on
Yato. Don't you worry.
Slayer's channel,
But
and that's
Hakete's
why
not
you
wrong
came.
though.
You
Like
got a little
You started
pass,
coming
Yato.
after me
really
anyway because
wasn't
you saw some
a
shit
part
when
of
they were
anything.
talking shit about me on someone else's channel, and you were like, "Oh, my new victim. Let me go run and start harassing her. I'm gonna take her out."
New victim. He's got a new channel. He's got like 100 subs. What do you like? What
He
else?
tried
What
to
else has
make-
he possibly done?
He came from the fucking Cyrax community. Even they didn't
Oh.
want anything to do with him. Marty basically kicked him out of the Cyrax community.
He came. From
Everyone
the
has a pass,
Cyrax
Yato. Who
community
says
and
I don't have a
completely
pass?
skipped over Anja.
Sorry, can I just say something? Yato, I don't have a pass is a very strange thing for someone who obviously has to have a pass to say. But you're fucking stupid. And that's fine because you're always doing weird shit and you're saying weird shit. And Vidal's a weird bitch too. And you were enjoying this shit with her when they were trying to push you to the edge and you're over there sniping because you're a piece of shit.
Riker owns Carrie. I
Anyway.
wouldn't say that he owns me. He's here.
I'm out,
He's
y'all.
following me around.
Bye,
So
AJ.
it
I'll be
seems
back to
like
drag
maybe,
fresh garbage.
I
Her
don't
fucking
know.
ass.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Can you let me up if she comes up here? Because I'm literally gonna be up here every time she's
Ooh,
up here.
fresh garbage? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yes, I will. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Did something happen that I'm sorry, I was talking to Monica. Was something happening that I wasn't aware of? I'm sorry.
No, we're fine. Didn't you say you needed to ask me something?
Yeah, just give me a second because just give me 1 second.
That's her stream, by the way. Phone's doing that staticky thing.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it the vibrating chair?
melatonin.
Okay. Yay. Okay.
Look, rip Marty and Carrie. Fuck you.
Is it better now or is it still too close?
Marty would have fucked you in the ass.
Like, are
Sorry.
you
Did I
serious
miss
though?
something?
Like
No,
rip
you're
Marty and
fine.
Carrie. Like,
Yeah,
you guys,
well,
like,
it's
you're
another channel. It's like another account that got blocked, but because it
Oh.
was another stock of Riker.
Oh,
So he
okay.
came in there and said, because I had just said that he got kicked out of the Cyrax community by Marty or whatever. So he came back in under another stock account and said, "Rip Marty and rip Carrie," which is what he said. Like basically what he did when he went into Hussey's that one day. Remember, because he went in there, and this was like like a day or two after the first thing when he came in on mine, and he was like, "Hey, Carrie," or something like that. And he had like coffin emojis and shit. So yeah, like it's like you're trying to give a death threat, kind of in a way, you know.
Is it better now or is it still too close?
Marty would have fucked you in the ass.
Marty would have
like,
fucked her
are
in
you
the ass.
serious though? Like
Oh,
rip
you're
Marty and
fine.
Carrie. Like you guys, like you're sick.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, why is Yato in here?
Oh Lord, I think that this is about
Sorry, I
when
didn't.
you know, I jumped off. So I think I am going to wrap it up here. I think that this is a good place to stop, and we will do another thing.
It wasn't
Which will
because you heard me
probably
swearing, right?
No, you're fine. No. This really is. I get off of here in just like 2 seconds. So it's gonna be. This is all I wanted to kind of get to at this point, anyway.
Okay.
Then we'll put a pin in all of it here. We have the other half of the 21 thing, and then I was gonna like just play the first little second of this. Hold on. We'll do it this way. Oh, and just so anybody who wasn't here earlier, these are on my community tab posts if you want to go and read all of them. But I just wanted to make sure everybody saw this one because Butt Spider was in 21 stream, and we're gonna go over the rest of that stream later. But this is one of the things that he said in the chat. He said Slayer needs to go get the Carrie's kid interview. So he is
Yeah, that's
encouraging Slayer in 21's community to go after my kid. So this is the kind of people
I
we're
thought he was
dealing with.
above it all, but apparently not.
This is the kind of people we're fucking dealing with. So we'll get into the rest of all of that later. It's gonna be a lot to unpack. There's already a lot to unpack in the beginning part of this, and then if you didn't see like another thing that y'all might not have seen, somebody that came in later, Anja came up in here in my stream earlier. So if you want to go, it's like in the beginning. And I was even like I was nice enough to give her the opportunity to come up again, and I don't even know why I did that, but I literally like tried talking to her for like a minute or two, and she said some stupid dumb shit, like I could tell, and I booted her, and I was done. She kept coming back in, trying to come back on. Oh, Hussey's live. Okay, let's go over there then. Let me grab his link really quick. and we'll all just head over there so that he can get caught up on everything too. And then yeah, I really do need to get some sleep though because
Yeah,
I feel like
I'm gonna
I got
KO.
hit by
Like,
a truck.
yeah.
But here is Hussy's link. Head over there, see what he's doing this morning, and then I'll be back later on today, probably this evening, and we can do another panel and cover the rest of the stuff. So
Good
thank
morning,
you
everyone.
guys. Good
Yes.
morning. It was a crazy night. It's been a crazy few days, but
Yes.
such
Enjoy
is
your morning.
YouTube drama. And yeah, we'll see you guys over at Hussies and love you guys. Thank you for coming on. I blame you.
Yes, of course. Anytime, we'll do it later if you want.
Yeah, definitely. I'll message you.
Okay.
Thank you guys. Oh, Aphrodite, good to see you. Good to see everybody in the chat. Love you guys.
Yes.
See you later. Bye.
You. Bye.